you just say that again for me?
No.
Aw. I think I unmuted party chat just a little bit too late.
So anyway.
Oh my god, Salem's image is the duck.
Yeah. It was already that
changed-
last.
So
It
that's
was
just
already
here in spirit.
yesterday. Well, not yesterday, last week.
Wonderful. I did not notice. I forgot again to make the video from last session public until like 7 p.m. It's meant to go up at like 12 p.m. I need a secretary to remind me to do shit because I'm stupid. Anywho, last session we
Hello there,
went
Mr.
to
President.
we went to Mr. President and Dad sang him a song. No, last session was an entire act in like 3.5 hours, which is impressive because I'm a lazy writer. Basically, the party went to the Underdark to find Eleanor, the author / technically ex-partner of Drow. I'm saying technically. We're sitting there. Okay, that's cool. The party then decided that it was time to head into the Flow Realm, where magic comes from, to see what the fuck's going on there. The party is joined by Eleanor and not Nithrali, because I don't make mistakes. The airship is currently afloat above the monsoon. If the party were to look down, they would see the tower that they retrieved Lawsuit from, who is currently still in the back of the deck in a pen. Looking up, the party sees the tear in the sky, where magic rains into the realm. Up here, the tear is much clearer to see. The edges of the torn portal glow a sort of pale blue, as they appear to move as if with the wind, like an actual tear in paper. Through the gap between the realities, the party sees what appears to be a forest on the other side. Very colourful and glowing. The colours are not the norm, we will say. As the airship moves toward the tear, and the party feels a rush of power. The ship passes through the tear, and everyone in the party, you feel gravity shift as you are thrown on the deck of the ship, and your gaze will be directed up at the sky, which is in the direction of where the ground used to be, because of the way shit works here. There is a gigantic whale-like creature flying through the air. As it is brought into view, you see that the whale has a glowing blue horn atop its head. It lets out a low call as it floats effortlessly through the green sky. The ship lands just above the forest, careful not to damage any of the trees, dropping a rope ladder for the party to disembark as and when they're ready. Welcome to the Flow Realm.
Yippee.
You are all aboard the deck of the ship. You are with no one but Eleanor. She is the only NPC with you. Lawsuit's EP. Having a nap. What would you like to do?
Suppose there's nothing to do except step off the ship using the rope ladder, right?
Yeah, you could talk to each other. You could ask the ship for a sandwich. You can do whatever you want.
I'm not gonna ask the ship for a sandwich.
I think you'd ask for toast.
Why not? Ooh, toast. No, I don't want to eat up Party Bimbo.
Was it soda bread you said? No, Saturn could ask for that. That was the one.
I am soda bread.
Yes.
It should be another copy of Saturn. Could ask for some croutons for Fabian.
Croutons. Fabian, yeah. Your friendly neighborhood crouton, Francois, is still in the mortal realm, still aboard Gaia. Aboard? Like, just referring to the realm as if it's the ship now. No, Francois is still in Darklight. He doth not come with you.
I want him.
He cannot enter this realm as he is a celestial. Celestials do not have the physical ability to come with you. It is Sag. You were cast out, so you're technically not actually a Celestial. You do not possess Celestial power.
Boo.
That's the one thing I did think of in advance. I was like, shit, what if? But you're all just chilling above this forest. There's a rope ladder. You're all together, so you can discuss maybe a plan, a plan of action, skating or whatever it is. But you're essentially looking for any form of life or, Eleanor will essentially guide you if you have any questions on that matter. But yeah, it is a game for you to play, so I am leaving it all in your hands.
I can't hold as much. What?
I totally wasn't on mute.
He farted.
That wasn't me. That was the deck of the ship creaking.
You just ate some sketchy shit before you got on.
Yeah.
Those shrimp have finally come back to haunt me.
Well, the ones you threw out the window.
They made their way into your bowels.
Ew.
Shit, they were in my hair. Never mind.
Yeah.
Do I have a pet fish right now?
You do not. We haven't given you one yet.
Fuck. Can I find water?
You can try. You could literally ask the ship.
There's some
I
water
want fish.
under your head. It's flowing down.
I need to find water. I'm lacking water right now. I want fish. Give me live fish, please.
There is no fish that appears anywhere. You can only
Why am I
assume
not
this
allowed
means
fish?
there are no fish in this realm. And
Frick.
before anyone says anything, whales don't count as fish.
They are mammals.
Yes.
They just drop a whale on my head.
Speaking of whales, I look around and ask, "Can I get one of those whales then?"
Pet whale? Anyone?
Nothing happens.
God.
Suddenly
get
the
a
light
pet
is blocked
giant
out
whale.
on the deck of...
Why not?
It just like sandwiches you all, crushes you into the deck.
End of it.
Congratulations, the campaign's over. You're all dead, crushed by whale.
Whales fall, everyone dies.
Was a death
Yeah,
whale.
yeah. That's it. All right, good session. See you next week.
The wave of being next week, we're all dead.
Who's your
Yeah.
backup character?
You all get to fight throughout the week. Who gets to play as the whale?
Dibs.
No.
I asked for the whale.
Roll for
Okay.
whale.
Actually,
What's
under my
a whale?
languages,
Whale?
I've got whale.
What modifier is whale?
What modifier? Charisma. You have to be rizzing to have a whale as your companion.
Instead of animal handling, you've just got to roll with an animal modifier. Whoever is the most animal gets to be the most whale.
That's
Anyway.
so fair.
Is there
It's like
anything you
don't
would
want
like
to
to do?
It's a whale like flying towards us.
No, it's like somewhere off in the distance.
Oh, it's just like it's there.
Yeah. It's the only actual living thing you can see.
Okay.
I guess outside of the trees that are below you. Technically, they're alive
Can we
too.
see like? Can we see which, like, what's heading towards, kind of thing?
No, it just seems to be floating around aimlessly.
Oh,
How does the landscape look around us? Like, is it just a U-shifted normal realm, or like is everything as floaty as that will?
So directly below you, all you see are the tops of trees, but they're all like different colors. There's a few purple, blue. They're all shades that flow into each other as if one solid object, but you can differentiate different treetops. Almost like a gradient, if you will. And surrounding that, roughly 600 feet like circumference would be this forest. Around that, all you see is a great blue mass of ground where there appears to be literally nothing no matter where you look.
How exciting.
Yeah.
I don't know, anyone got any ideas?
What does Eleanor think we should do?
Ask her.
Eleanor,
Cookie.
what do you think we should do?
The only way is down, I guess.
All right, bet. And I will swing down the rope ladder.
Yeah, she swiftly follows you.
Tally ho. I say so.
Tally's in. Pay attention.
Yeah, but Tally is a hoe, you know?
True.
There you go.
Yeah, you gotta slide really quick. Eleanor's wearing really heavy armor. She might land on you.
Run,
Bet.
run.
And that's how Taliesin died.
With a smile on his face.
Crushed by woman.
Yeah.
Death by...
Crushed by a very large drow. Anywho, yeah, as you reach the bottom, as you're like sort of going down this rope ladder, you notice that the trees don't quite align. They seem to have a sort of gradiate out of existence itself. They the treetops don't match up with the tree trunks below. It's almost like the realm is cut into sort of like horizontal sections. As you reach the bottom, you notice that there are glowing flora and what appears to be floating, glowing dust around you of all different colors. As Ven reaches the bottom, the first thing she does is see new plant life that she has never seen, gets incredibly excited, leans directly into what appears to be a mushroom, and as she gets within an inch or two of it, it blows out a puff of dust, and she falls to the ground, laughing her ass off, unable to gather herself to reply to anyone who says anything to her.
Well, she's dead. Okay, moving on.
Eleanor simply picks her up, sort of like ties her to her back, like, you know, Chewbacca C3PO style. Like, essentially has her in a bag and is just like propping her head out, which is just laughing constantly.
How exciting.
Right. Sam just looked at that as like, I guess we can't breathe in safely here. I don't know if that's
spores.
Yeah, but that was very quick to happen.
She did get literally face to face with the mushroom thing.
What if this
Talison's
mushroom
going to try holding his
rotate?
breath on hearing this.
How long for?
That as well.
Well, if we can't breathe in, then you tell me.
Oh, you can breathe in. You're within a safe distance from the spores.
Too late, Talison's blue.
You are actually a Smurf now. Congratulations.
I wouldn't be congratulating for that.
I don't know. Maybe it was his lifelong dream. Who knows? You know.
Sorry, yeah. Don't want to discredit.
But no, as you start to sort of take steps around and you're, you know, being a lot more careful of the area, you notice that the ground isn't quite as firm as you expect it to be. It's kind of springy, almost.
Can I try jumping?
You can indeed. You can jump. You can jump higher than you usually would be able to, but not much. Only a few feet.
Whee!
The best roleplay we've had all campaign.
Thank you. That I felt really in the moment there. Like
I should have warned you. I should have warned you
character.
to get the trampoline out. Yeah.
actually brings out a trampoline.
I do. I've got like one of those like 1980s like home workout ones.
I want one of those. Okay, I'm also going to jump.
Wonderful. You also jump a little bit higher than you usually would be able to.
Yippee. We like run a bouncy castle, take off our shoes and stuff. Start bouncing around. Perfect. And this is how I will spend the rest of the session. Thank you.
Yeah, just jumping around in a forest of what appears to be AI trees.
AI trees.
You know the way like AI drawings are like really disjointed, like fingers don't attach to hands, they just sort of hang in next to it. Yeah, that's what I would like you to imagine when you look at these trees. Like the trunks don't quite match up with the tops in that sense.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Oh, I know what to do.
Oh god.
No, I'm joking. I think we shall move places. Yep.
Move places. Wonderful. Could everyone please make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh.
Only because you asked so politely.
Thank you. We appreciate manners.
So
11.
What are we rolling?
A wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving. Oh, okay.
A 17.
Say 8.
Mm-hmm.
Was that a 17 as well?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
18.
I got a 21.
Wonderful. So
oh, sorry, I my bad. I did a wisdom check, not a wisdom saving throw. Wisdom save is 19.
Okie day. Anyone who scored below a 15, you suddenly feel compelled to just keep walking in the direction that you're facing.
They're made to carry on the quest? That's crazy.
No, you literally just, no matter which way you're facing, it could be away from someone else who has also failed, and you are now just walking in different directions.
No. Where are you going? Did anyone actually fail?
I think they might have been, yeah.
Oh.
I think I heard an 8, and was there an 11 or a 12? No, I think I'm tripping, never mind. Okay, so Dai starts walking in whatever direction he's facing.
Dai, where are you going?
Bye.
You just really want to walk. You have no reason. That's it. You're just compelled to walk forward.
Can I speak normally? Or?
Yeah, you're still yourself.
Okay. I think I'll be like, I just think I need to go this way. Just this way.
What is that way?
Is he too far away?
He stopped replying. Yeah. He's been taken. They got him. No, I'm just going to guess here that because Dead, out of character, doesn't know what is that way, he would likely reply to something along that vein. But I will let you know that there is trees that way. More disjointed trees. You don't see an end to this forest.
Okay. Like, the trees say it's this way. I think.
You do in fact hear whispers, unintelligible whispers, only die. Kind of like overlapping voices whispering in your ear all at the same time, so you can't quite pick out a single word.
Should we follow him?
I think so. I don't think he's going to back down.
The man is a murderer, and he says he can hear the trees talk. I don't know if we should.
That's so true. But I think we should probably follow him so he doesn't die.
What if I don't care about that?
I don't care. You don't care. You're coming with us. I'm going to drag Salem by the ear.
Right. I would like every single member of the party to roll just a straight up d20, please.
D20.
Yes.
It's going to be Alice in Wonderland shit. Oh my god.
Eat this cake.
Yeah.
Got a nat 20! Yippee! Oh, why did I get a 20 on that one? That's my luck
17?
bomb for the entire campaign now.
Did you actually just hit a nat 20?
Yeah.
Sweet.
You become God. Thank you.
It turns out you were the person we were here for all along.
You were Fizzman all along.
Why did you sound like you were burning up? You were Fizzman all along.
If I was Fizzman.
I would also like, for simplicity reasons, everyone to roll initiative. You're not in combat, don't worry.
Okay.
Or are you?
17. Oh,
17. Okay, what was the natural roll of that?
16.
16. Okay.
I got a 4 on my initiative check and a 19 on the straight d20.
I got a 6
now
on
he's
initiative.
18.
What was Salem, sorry?
19 on the straight d20 and a 4 on my initiative.
You guys can hold the d20s for now. I'll take the initiative ones first. What was Dice?
6.
6. Fabienne Tausend?
9.
It's the initiative you said?
Yeah.
16.
16. Nice. Alrighty. Is that everyone's? Saturn, Tarzan, Fabienne, Dai, Salem. I literally just had to check. There are 5 of you. Okay. So, Saturn, you had the nat 20.
Yes.
It's just so I can do these in order to save you all yelling at the same time and me having to find all the different things. The ground before you lifts you high up into the air before gently pushing you into a slide. You are propelled forward in the same direction as Dai by the amount of your movement speed.
30 feet.
Yeah, so you are pushed 30 feet, essentially ahead of Dai, because I assume you would have all kept up with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you are now 30 feet ahead of Dai. Everyone else, all you've seen is Saturn essentially just float forward.
Does my arm and does my ear get ripped off?
only if you really wanted to.
No, I would let go.
Oh damn.
What, you wanted to float with me? You'll float too, huh?
Maybe I wanted to be Van Gogh.
Tarzan, what was your d20 roll?
14.
14. Okie dokie. You feel a surge of confidence. You receive guidance to your next relevant roll. You get 1d4 added onto any roll of your choice that isn't damage. I will give you.
Okay.
Yes. Fabienne, what was your d20?
17.
17. You feel your mind's eye opening. You get advantage on every wisdom related roll while you are in the realm.
Ooh.
Dai?
This is my bad. I didn't realize I was meant to be rolling the d20 as well because I thought I was charmed or some shit.
Nah, so you just failed the saving throw, so you
19.
Push somewhere else. You know every single language until the next time I ask you to roll a d20.
Okay.
And Salem?
Yeah, I also got a 19.
Okay, you also know every single language until the next time you roll a d20.
Okay, I just got pushed.
Yeah. So essentially, we're going to run the order from now on as if it's combat. You can move with your walking speed, but Eleanor does pipe up, and that's who I forgot to roll for. The initiative for Eleanor. 14, okay. Yeah, so starting with Saturn, you do all now get the impression that whatever drove Dai to start walking in this direction, it's almost like the forest or the air around you wants you to move with him. It is up to you whether you do follow completely, but every turn you get your walking speed to move forward if you wish to, or you can refuse to if you so wish. And every turn, I would like everyone to roll a d20. So, Saturn, starting with you again, I would like another d20, and you can essentially take a turn as if it was combat, but you have no targets.
Right, okay. This time I got a 3 on my d20.
Okie dokie. Hold on. What was your movement speed? Because you've been moved that far.
30 feet.
30. Gotcha. Okay, and you said, what was the d20, sorry?
3.
3. You feel compelled to eat a nearby glowing flora. You can make a wisdom saving throw if you wish.
Yes, I would like to.
You can go for it.
I got a 20, not nat.
Okay, you absolutely can fight the compelling feeling. You can ignore the mushroom or you can consume it.
I can, I think how flavor it is that she probably looked at it and is like, it's not supposed to glow unless it's in the sea. Put it back.
Okay, so you ignore it.
But I'm gonna, I'm gonna move 30 feet.
Okay, that puts you up to 60.
Mm-hmm.
Dai, as you started walking before anyone else, what is your movement speed?
40 feet.
40, okay. I'm going to start you off at 40. Right, I got a quick thing to do. Saturn, what is your AC?
11.
Okay. Out of one of the trees, it almost appears, an arrow-shaped object flies directly at you, piercing your thigh, and you take 8 damage.
Owie.
If you would like to try and find where it actually came from, feel free to make a perception roll.
Perception, okay. And nat 20, oh my god. Nat 20. Plus 2, so 22.
Okay.
Yeah.
It seems as if a person was sort of silhouetted in the tree. You get the idea that you are definitely not alone here, and this person seems to move willingly between trees. You definitely get the feeling that they will be hard to track. And a sense of urgency floods your mind.
For what?
To complete your journey through the forest.
I need to leave. Yeah.
You can absolutely feel free to tell everyone what you feel you just saw.
Person, tree. Yeah, I'll just tell them.
Person, tree.
Person, tree.
That leads us to Talzin. A d20, please.
Okay. That's an 18.
Okie dokie. You've always had a pet unicorn, right?
Absolutely.
Well, you definitely have one right now, by your side. You've known this your whole life. You know and love this unicorn. It's your best friend.
Oh my god! Rainbow Dash!
No one else can see it.
Just gonna start petting my horse and searching my pack for a carrot that I definitely know I have.
If you try feeding this unicorn the carrot, everyone else just sees a carrot drop to the ground as you let it go. With this like dopey smile on your face, you're like, yeah, that's a good boy, you know?
Just drop a carrot and now you're smiling and petting the air.
Yeah, exactly. Anyone who can see Talzin can see this.
Try mounting my unicorn.
You can indeed.
I would like to add that in the middle of what's going on, I'm still like telling them the information. So
Yeah, Talzin is just like, yeah, hold on 1 second, tries feeding this imaginary thing a carrot. But no, as you mount the unicorn, the party does see you suspended in the air as your movement speed for this turn doubles.
Sick. Don't worry, my friends. Me and my noble steed shall lead the way. I believe he's telling me there's a candy mountain.
Never mind, he stole my kidney. Would you like to move, or would you like to stay with your unicorn on the spot?
I will stay put until we have a clear heading as a complete unit.
Okay, you technically just stood with the rest of the party outside of Saturn and I, who are 40 and 60 feet ahead of you, respectively. I really don't know what to make Eleanor roll. Like, a lot of these are just like for roleplay purposes. Let's see. Eleanor just takes damage. Cool.
Did we also see her get shot, or like what?
No, she just winces in pain. You see nothing. It's
Oh.
almost like anything that happens to each person is in their mind from the perception of everyone else. So the arrow that hit you, you're the only one that saw it.
Oh, so I'm just bleeding to everyone else.
Yeah, and there is no physical arrow like sticking out of you. It like disappeared or went straight through. You can't find any trace of it. There's not even an actual wound.
Oh.
But you
How
definitely
exciting.
took the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All right.
Okey-doke.
Eleanor gets 30 feet, which she is going to take, as she is going to try and keep up with the people moving away from the center of the forest. That leads us to Fabienne. You have your movement speed, and you have a d20 to roll.
I rolled an 8.
Okie dokie. Where did this unicorn come from? No, you see, out of one of the trees, a tiny, tiny dragon, no bigger than your palm, floats towards you and just starts breathing fire at you, and you actually enter combat.
It's
Everyone
an
else,
aggressive tiny dragon.
Fabienne is now just swinging at the air and going, stop burning me, you prick. But yeah, it's a tiny dragon.
So cute, but so ferocious.
It's like chomping at you and trying to kill you, essentially. What would you like to do with the rest of your turn? As you are technically now in combat, I will allow you to try and strike the tiny dragon that only you can see.
I don't want to hurt him. Can I just like try to run away from him?
Yeah, you can
Using my
try.
speed? My walking is 40 foot.
Okay. As you start to walk, the tiny fucking dragon, as I have very delicately named it in the turn order, gets an opportunity attack on you.
Oh,
It's flat rolls for this. So I'm going to assume a 9 doesn't hit.
No.
Okay. You manage to just walk away from it, unfazed by its existence. What was your walking speed, sorry? 40?
40.
Okay, you get 40 feet ahead. You are now side by side with Dai.
So
Tiny fucking dragon
Hello, darling.
keeps up with you.
there's a tiny, tiny dragon chasing us. We better move fast.
I'm gonna look round.
Doesn't nat 20 hit? It's actually
Oh,
the dragon's
fuck.
turn now. The last was an opportunity attack. You take 22 damage.
What the fuck?
Yeah. This is actually happening. It's just no one else can
Ouch,
see
tiny dragon.
it. Dai, you see absolutely nothing. Fabienne is literally just like putting her hand out as if to pet something that isn't there and then like pulling the hand back as if it's like a dog that's just snapped at her or something.
Somebody
Imagine
catch
it's like,
him.
ouch! Ouch,
There's no
Charlie!
visual wounds. Charlie bit me. Is the dragon's name
Charlie,
Charlie now? Is that a thing?
Yes.
Okay. Dai, it's your turn.
One, am I still compelled to keep walking?
You can make another wisdom save if you like.
Is it going to cost me an action to do it?
No, it's a natural sort of reaction to
Okay.
a quote unquote spell that you're under.
18, baby.
18, you beat it. You are now free of the compelled feeling. You
Okay,
do not
I'm
have
just
to
gonna-
use your movement.
Yes, yes, queen.
What would you
Well, I'm
like to
gonna
do?
stop. I'm gonna stop then and just look around and just go. So where are we all heading then?
As Satan is 20 feet ahead of you and Fabian is like side by side walking in that direction.
I was like, huh? What?
Away from this damn dragon.
Darling, what dragon are you talking about?
It's tiny and full of rage.
If you turn
And
back to
me.
try and find the dragon, all you see is Talzin sort of like tiptoed with his legs wide, like John Wayne style, and he's sort of like half afloat in the air, just sat completely still.
Elson, what are you doing? What the fuck is going on here?
Ah, my trusty steed here has seemed to have joined us for this adventure. We'll have to settle on a direction and get moving.
Elson, have you been doing drugs?
What are you talking about?
You're on your tiptoes. There's
No,
no horsey there.
his name is Rainbow Dash, and he's a unicorn, I'll have you know.
Talzin, your unicorn lets out a sort of huff in disapproval of Dai's disbelief in its existence. And it stands
I'm sorry
upright.
about that, Dash.
And as this happens, Dai, you see Talzin actually just float up into the air by about a foot.
Okay, some bullshittery is going on here then. Can I, like, I don't know, would I know anything about this? Any investigations? Any history? I don't fucking know what I would roll to try and figure out what the fuck's going on.
No one who has ever been to this realm has returned, so there is no history to check. The only thing you can try and figure out is an insight roll, and I would need some kind of reference to judge your roll off. As this is unknown territory. And you do also need to roll me a d20.
Okay, right. Well, let's start with the D20 before I do
Yeah.
the next thing. I got an 8.
Okie dokie. The tiny dragon attacking Fabian is now completely visible to you. But there's also another one attacking you. It's like
Jesus,
it's split
this
off into
dragon.
two. It's like cell multiplication.
Can I see Dai's dragon as well, or just mine?
Yeah, you can see both. The two
Holy
of you are
shit,
now
there's
just
two
being
of them.
attacked by two dragons, and you are in true combat with these dragons.
What the shit?
I told you, and now he's got a friend.
Fuck.
Wait.
Can I look round to see if there's like an owner for these dragons?
And indeed, roll perception.
Hey DM, is this
Yeah.
against? Would this rely on my hearing or smell? Could I smell them?
I'm gonna say hearing and smell would apply.
Ooh, that gives me advantage then.
Yeah, go for it.
Nat 20!
Not 20. Okay. Give me a
and
second.
an 8. So I'm going to go with the nat 20.
He makes the choice. I rolled a nat 22.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
It's opposed. You can re-roll if you want.
I'm happy to re-roll. Like, obviously,
Yeah.
I do it with advantage, so
Fucking
I feel like
ridiculous. Yeah, re-roll with advantage.
16.
Okay, you get a similar sort of visual feedback as to what Saturn had. There seems to be an almost shadow-like creature moving between the trees around you. You can hear it sort of dashing at odd points, sort of compass-wise. It's like it'll be like east, and then it's sort of southwest, and then you'll hear it north, and it's like it's fully surrounding you, but it's only one noise at a time. So you can surmise that this is one creature.
I'm going to raise my hands up and go, come out, we mean you no harm.
There's no reaction.
There's something in the trees. I'm saying that to the party, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
not just muttering to myself.
Depending on
Get a
how
hold of
loudly
yourself.
you say it. You are 40 feet away from Talzin, 20 feet away from Saturn. Salem also hasn't moved, so is stood next to Talzin, who is currently floating next to you, Salem. Eleanor is 10 feet behind you. This is a lot to keep up with.
I would say I'm pretty much saying it loud enough for the party to hear.
Okay.
If that means I have to shout it, I guess I'm shouting it. At this
I don't
point,
know,
if they're
20
not
feet.
gonna
You could
respond,
say it like room volume, like indoor voice, and people would still hear you. Yeah.
does this dragon look aggressively at me?
Oh, it's like nipping at you. It's trying to kill you.
I'm going to try and kill it then.
Okay, go for it.
A 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Fuck. 5 damage.
Gotcha. What if you hit it with?
My short sword, because it's
Okay.
close to me.
So as you hit this thing with the short sword, you've essentially just flat-sided the sword against this tiny dragon's body, and it has just been launched at the ground, and then the springy floor has just sent it straight back up, and it is now just floating in front of you, slightly red in the face, just huffing and puffing, and it looks poised to attack. It's ready to retaliate.
I'm going to assume a 10 doesn't hit.
No, a 10 does not hit.
Bugger. Short sword is a light weapon, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, then I can do another attack with my dagger this time. Nat 1. So that's going to hurt me. Fuck me. 7 damage to myself, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know how this shit works.
Yeah. And then that's my turn.
Okie dokie. It is the tiny fucking dragon number 2's turn. Well then, I'm just going to send Talzin something that you're going to find incredibly useful.
Is it my AC bonus that we forgot to talk about after last session?
No, it's a unicorn.
Ah, sick.
There you go. You have a unicorn stat block.
Until the next time you roll a
If
D20.
if you actively take part in any combat, you have that fighting alongside you. It shares your initiative.
Yes.
So
Shares my
literally-
initiative?
Yeah, you take your turn at the same time as the unicorn.
Oh,
So it's like an
Sweet.
extension of your own turn. Right, tiny fucking dragon aims at Die with its tiny, tiny claws, and it rolls a 9.
Is a miss.
Yeah, I figured. That's it. That's the dragon's turn. They only have an attack. Salem, it is your turn. What would you like to
Roll a
do?
natural one.
A natural one. The nearest tree trunk turns to face you. You hear it grind through the ground as it is turning to you. And all you hear is, "You're right, mate. You look lost."
Sailor just kind of stares at this tree trunk. Decides it's not the craziest thing it's happened. Just says, I am very much lost. We're looking for this goddess or something. If you can guide away.
Oh, yeah, I'm a goddess.
Sailor kind of just gives a deep sigh. Are you?
Yeah.
Prove
You want
it?
to see me tits?
No, not really.
Oh, shit.
Not into trees. Thank you.
It's kind of
Any
racist.
No, it isn't. Any bigger goddesses around? Like actual like fucks with reality types?
Oh, my mate Clive does that.
Is your mate Clive also a random tree in the forest?
Yeah, he's right behind you.
Any and you know any that aren't giant trees?
Nah, I don't know shit, mate.
Okay. Have a good day then. Salem keeps
No, you.
walking.
No one else heard or saw anything from the tree. Salem is just talking to a tree.
Yeah, Salem just keeps walking.
What's the movement speed, and are you walking in the same direction as the party?
I guess so, and 30 feet.
Gotcha.
Actually, since I'm doing only walking, I'm gonna dash to get 60 feet further.
Yeah, of course. I
And,
was going to take away everyone's ability to dash because I knew someone was going to say it, unless they were in direct combat. But I'll just give it to you. This is fun. Is there anything else you would like to do before I hand it back to Saturn?
What kind of effect is this?
You literally you just hear the tree talking to you no matter where you are.
Oh god, I still hear them.
Yep. No matter how far away from them you get.
Does that count as a D20 for me knowing all languages?
Yes.
Okay. In that case, that'll be my turn.
Okie dokie. Yeah, anytime you take a turn, the last effect wears off if specified.
Gotcha.
Okay, Saturn, what would you like to do?
Are we still doing D20 rolls? Yes.
Yep, every turn you take, give me
Okay.
a fresh
Yeah,
D20.
I got a 16.
Okay.
Do you want to do that first, or do you want me to just do my turn as well?
Yeah, an unseen force, even to you, it's not the ground moving this time, raises you a few feet into the air and doubles your movement speed for a turn.
Oh. Okay, I would like to... I think I'm just gonna... But can I still see the shadow, or have I kind of lost its vision?
Without another check, I would say, yeah, every turn enough has gone on that you are now distracted from where you had your eyes unless you make another successful perception.
A perception roll.
Yeah.
Can I do that then? Can I do a perception roll, please?
Absolutely, go for it.
Please. Okay. Perception. Got a 14.
Yeah, you've lost it.
Back.
In between Salem
Wang.
talking to a tree, Talzin literally levitating off the ground, which you have also now done.
Yes.
You know, Dai and Fabienne sort of like fighting two tiny nothings that you can't comprehend. Everything's gone fucking weird, is all you can imagine. Eleanor looks like
Yeah.
she's in pain, like physical pain. You get the idea. Maybe she's also been hit by an arrow or something of the like.
Yeah. Without anything to hit, I think I'm just gonna use my double movement speed and
Yep.
get out of there 60 feet. Would
Gotcha.
that be? Yes.
You are at 120 feet.
Yippee.
As
I'm so
you
far.
as you have reached the 100 feet mark, you notice that the trees where you are now, even if you look back, seem to be slightly more aligned than they previously were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, you said 120 feet. I only have a walking speed of 30 feet. I meant 60 is the doubled.
Mm-hmm.
So
You were
I walked
already
60.
60 ahead because of the nat 20 roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought we just doubled it. I was like, huh? What?
No, in your
yeah.
last turn, the nat 20 gave you a double movement speed, and you've just had double movement speed again, but for different reasons.
Right.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm good. All chilling.
Right.
Yeah, that's my 10.
Okay, cool. I have another thing to do. I have my own initiative. Salem, what is your AC? Actually, never mind. That definitely hits. Salem, you take 10 damage as, once again, an arrow flits out from what appears to be a tree, and you take that 10 damage.
They did say they'll BRB, so you might
Okay.
need to.
Well, I've explained. Someone can remind them.
So it was
Okay,
10
yeah.
damage, yes?
Yeah, Salem took 10 damage.
Okay.
Talzin, it is your turn.
Yuki, have I seen anything happen other than everyone acting weird?
Depends on a perception roll.
I would like a perception roll.
Go for it.
Da,
The
da.
unicorn can make one too.
Oh my god, yes!
It's meant to essentially be an extra character for you to play as.
Okay. Dash, it seems that something weird is afoot. What do your unicorn senses here?
Dash, alas.
I have
Your
rolled.
unicorn eyes see.
Exactly. I have rolled a 7.
Okay, so you see fuck all.
How do I roll for how do I roll for my unicorn?
There should be a straight wisdom, I think, modifier. Where is it?
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
Whatever its wisdom stat block plus is, then that's your perception for the unicorn.
Sweet. I love
And-
that I get a
yeah.
7. Dash has just got a 20. Dirty 20, but
A dirty
still.
20. Okay. Dash is like looking around, like high alert, being a loyal friend to you as you are dopily just laughing at your companions. And Dash says, "My lord, there appears to be shadows moving within the trees. Should I kill them?"
Yes. Charge them with your horn. And I'd like to have Dash charge towards the shadowy figure, please.
Okay, so the tree that Salem is talking to, Dash charges directly at it. I would like you to roll just a regular attack from Dash, please.
Okay.
I'm back, by the way. Panda told me I took 10 damage. From what did I take 10 damage?
You did, yeah. It's something. Essentially, when Saturn took arrow damage and the arrow disappeared, you've taken the same damage.
Okay. Is that psychic damage because they're not real?
No,
Okay.
they're very real, and you definitely feel the damage.
What?
I know trees are normally talking, so I figured everything here was not real.
Nah, that's just how it is.
Does a 19 hit, by the way?
It does indeed. You don't have to roll damage. The tree is immortal.
Sweet.
But Salem,
Christ.
the tree that is talking to you, or at least was talking to you, you're now 60 feet away. But as Talzin flies towards it at great speeds, you hear the tree yell out and cursing things I'm not allowed to say. And the nearest tree to you turns to you and says, "Oh, mate, can you get your friend to fuck off? He's being a cunt."
No.
Oh, shit. All right.
He's floating in the air and he's moving way too fast. I don't even know what's happening anymore, man. Just leave me be, please.
No, he's on board his magical unicorn, mate. It's sick as fuck. You should see it.
I really don't want to.
Oh, you're lost. And the tree turns back away from you. Tarzan, is there anything else you would like to do?
What is the aftermath of my charge?
Absolutely nothing. There is now just a horn-shaped hole in the tree.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dash, I think you missed.
No, my lord, I think it's dead. I don't see it anymore. Do you?
No?
You never could.
I know, that's what I'm doing the question.
Okay, that is going to count as your movement speed for this turn,
Okay.
as you had to dash into the tree.
Yeah.
You... Did you roll a d20?
No, I did not.
You wanted to
Like
keep
it,
Rainbow
please.
Dash.
It's
No,
too
that
late.
stays with you. That stays with you.
Okay.
Some of
oh,
these effects are only a single turn. Some of them are while you're in the realm. Some of them are only while you're in the forest. You'll find out when they fade.
What do you mean, like, keep him for now? I've known him all of my life. This is my steed.
Yeah, this is your best friend.
Yeah. 16, sorry, by the way.
16. Okay. Dash begins to levitate, doubling your movement speed. So your doubled movement speed. I'm gonna give you your base movement speed for the rest of your turn, as you've already spent some, but it's also doubling. So technically, you're just back at base amount. This is really hard to keep track of the movement speed.
Yeah, but this is adding to the disorientation, and I'm loving it.
Yeah. You're absolutely just tripping out. You decide that maybe Dash should float in the general direction of your choosing.
Yeah. Is there any high ground that I can see?
Dash.
What?
Dash is the highest thing you could see.
Oh, okay. I would like to then, retreat as far away from the tree as I can. I want to try and like center myself among the party, so I can kind of keep an eye on everything.
Yeah, so you're gonna move towards the party then.
Yes.
Okay, at base movement speed, is that 30?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Right, you have caught up with Eleanor, who is wincing in pain.
My dear, are you all right?
Yeah, something came out of the trees. This was very strange. I feel we should keep moving.
Oh, it's okay. Dash believes he just killed it.
You know you're 10 foot in the air, right?
Yes, this is Dash.
The air is okay. And with that, it is now Eleanor's turn as she walks away from you. She walks 30 foot in front of where she currently is, taking her up to 60 feet from our starting point.
What a rude woman.
Indeed. She also gives us a nat 20. A nat 20? No, a d20 even. A 12, let's see. Eleanor receives sanctuary. You see a yellow glow around her as she walks away. And she's like looking at herself like, what the fuck is going on?
Does she not know what sanctuary is?
She does, but she doesn't know where it's coming from. It's just appeared around her. No one can see where it's come from. Everyone can see the yellow sort of barrier that hugs onto her form, though. Like her armor is glowing and reflecting this yellow radiant light.
Right, okay. That's fine.
Which takes us to Fabienne. What would you like to do to Tiny Fucking Dragon number 1?
still don't want to hurt it,
It's trying to kill
but
you.
it
it's
hurt
just
me really
tiny.
bad.
Yeah, it did. This is a realm you're unfamiliar with as well, so you don't have any empathy for the creatures attacking you, I would say. But you do still
But I
have
don't
a
like to
sense
attack
of,
things.
yeah, exactly.
Ooh. Can I try and grapple it, like hold it down, hold its mouth shut?
Yeah, you can. Go for it. Using one hand, you're going to try and hold this thing's face shut. Right,
Yeah.
go on. Give me a strength roll.
That is a 16.
Okie dokie. You absolutely grapple this thing. It is now considered more or less prone. Any attacks against it by anyone who can attack it have advantage. I'm going to allow you, as you're doing this one-handed, you can use your other hand to beat the shit out of it if you would like to.
And I'm just gonna be like, shh, stop attacking me, please. I don't want to hurt you. You're so cute, but so aggressive.
It sneezes in reply. It's a very aggressive sneeze. There's like tiny spags coming out of its nose as it does this.
No.
Is there anything else you would like to do? You are holding it, and the other dragon is not in combat with you specifically, so there would be no opportunity attack as long as you take it with you.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll pick it up and just take it with me.
Yeah. Okay. 40 movement speed?
Yeah.
Okay, you are currently up to 80. There we go. Is there anything
Do
else
I
you would like
also-
to try and do?
Do I also roll the d20?
Yeah, the
or no?
d20. Yeah.
Also a 16.
Okay, you begin to levitate,
Holding
doubling
a
your
dragon.
movement speed. This actually catches you up with Saturn. You are 120 feet.
Let's go.
Hey, look at my dragon.
Fabia just holds up an empty hand.
Nice.
Just like gripping the air. It's so cute.
Yeah. That's the dragon, alright. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay.
Tried to kill me,
Yeah.
but I got him good.
Dragons do that.
Wow,
Right.
so big.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
it's
literally
tiny.
within a fist.
Yeah, and she's looking. Saturn's looking up in the air, like, yeah, nice dragon.
It's down here. It's in my hat. Look.
Right.
I'm holding
Oh,
it up.
right. Yeah,
Um,
there it is.
Is there anything
So
else you would like
cute.
to do with your turn?
No.
Just show
Okay,
me a
roll
dragon,
another
thank
strength
you.
check for me, please. The dragon is trying to break free, as it is the dragon's turn.
No.
I know.
A save or Or
Straight up
regular?
strength, yeah. Regular.
oh no, it's a 9.
Okay, you keep a hold of this dragon.
Oh, okay.
It's sort of like jolting side to side, trying to fly like with sudden force to break free. So you're sort of like your hand is moving with it, but it's not quite breaking out. Saturn, it looks like Fab is trying to punch you.
Hey, whoa.
But
I didn't-
ultimately-
I'm sorry.
Watch
But
out.
ultimately, she is just staring at her hand as she throws it around in the air.
I'm sorry. He's
And she
just
throws it
small
towards
but
me,
mighty.
Die, that leads us to you.
Okay. Let's roll my d20 so I know where I'm at
Mhm.
with that. 14.
14. You feel a surge of confidence. Receive guidance. 1d4 to any relevant roll of your choosing.
Cool.
As you're taking on this dragon you've killed before, you can do it again. All right, what would you like to do?
Everyone else is kind of just running off, aren't they?
There are people still either side of you.
But most people are moving away, right?
Yeah, Eleanor has walked straight past you, completely ignoring you. Talzin's the only one that's actually behind the rest of the party.
He's got like 120 movement speed. He's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll catch up. It's fine. It's the fucking vine of the I'm a giraffe.
I'm a giraffe.
I'm a unicorn.
I think I'm just gonna book it out of there.
Okay, you would take the opportunity
Yeah.
attack from the dragon. Yeah. From the teeny tiny dragon. Where's that spell gone? Oh, I don't have any to hit spells. Shit. Alright. It's gonna be just a regular melee then. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Okay, you get away scot-free. You leave the dragon behind for now.
So with my 40, how far do I get?
You are currently 80 feet altogether.
I'll take a full dash
You-
then, and I'll go an extra 40 on top of that.
Okay, yeah. That puts you also at 120. You are alongside Saturn and Fabienne. You have caught up to Fab, who is holding a dragon in her fist as yours is
Look,
chasing
I
you
got him,
from
Di.
behind.
Yeah, I'm going to turn to her and go, I got away from mine. Don't think we should be taking them with us, do you?
But he makes such a cute cat.
He's probably going to kill you, darling.
It's okay, I have strong hands.
Okay.
Die. Does a 16 or a 12 hit?
Nope.
Okay. The dragon has caught up with you, but as it's snapping behind you, you notice it's there, but it misses both attacks.
Jesus. Are you sure you're strong enough for this?
100%.
Okay, then.
And that leads us back to Salem.
I'm gonna do something that'll probably not work.
Mhm.
With Salem's knowledge of the dream plane, can she try to do something you can do in the dream plane, aka extend your will into the plane around you to try and change it?
This is not the dream plane.
Some planes, just hoping to get out of this fucking forest.
Okay, I'm going to allow you to attempt to do this.
What roll?
Give me hold on, where is it? It's going to be a straight up opposing wisdom.
Okay, save or just roll?
Straight up wisdom.
Okay. 17.
You fail. I got a 19.
In that case, just gonna keep walking forward.
Was it the 30? Oh, did I get a d20 from you?
No, let me
Okay.
roll.
Yeah.
An 11.
11 is the nearest tree trunk turns to face you. With a different voice this time. But I can't think of another voice, so it's going to be the same one. Oh, you're all right, mate. Do you need some help? Oh, I see
Yes,
you've met my
please.
brother.
Nice man. Can I get some help, please? Can you just push me as far that way as possible with, like, one of your roots or something?
Oh, I don't have roots. I can give you any information you require, though.
What is doing this to us?
A human.
A human? Someone we know, or just a regular human?
He stops replying.
Jesus fucking Christ, this is torture. Salem keeps walking.
The other tree starts talking to you. Yeah, it's a human. His name's Dave. Oh, I met him the other night at the pub. He's kind of cool.
There's pubs here.
No.
Okay. How did you meet him at the pub then? Or just
Oh, I
you can
didn't.
be
I lied.
Oh, is that what you do? One of you lies, one of you tells the truth.
The one that tells the truth kind of just nods with a motion of his face that you can see, but the tree itself doesn't move.
And you can't speak unless. What? I looked to the other tree and just asked, can he not speak unless I do something?
I totally understand what you just said.
You suck.
No, I don't.
Salem starts to ignore the trees again.
Okay. Were you gonna double the movement speed with another dash?
Yeah.
Gotcha. You are also now 120 feet out. The trees start to also, for you, Fabian, and Die, or you notice the sort of alignment slightly. They're not completely aligned, but they're sort of. You can start to see where the trunks meet the tops a bit. You can see that there is actually some sort of puzzle piece fitting together slowly. I can't believe you got both tree rolls.
Salem now fucking hates trees. Just starts attacking any trees.
Given Salem like druidic PTSD. Saturn, that takes us to you.
Okie dokie. Oh, no, 20 again.
Nat 20 again.
Let's go.
Alrighty, same again. You are propelled forward by, I'm going to say double the amount of your movement speed because I fucked up the
Wow.
type out.
So 60.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm then gonna use Misty
Oh
Step.
wait, no, the
and
reason it
Rainbow.
wasn't double is because you still have your movement speed. Never mind. It's the regular amount. It's the 30, sorry. So you are 150 foot forward. Continue. Misty Step, was it?
Yes, I Misty Step just 30 feet.
Okie dokie. As you try and cast it, you put way too much into it. Things work differently here, clearly, as you are propelled so far forward that you do a complete lap of the realm and end up stood exactly where you
What?
left.
Oh, come on. Man. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. That was just me fucking with you. You can't use magic to move forward here. Okay.
They just really fly past them and then from behind them as well. Everywhere. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. Actually, no, can I make a perception roll to see if I can see him again, or is that my turn because I used the spell?
You can use perception, absolutely. While I find something to hurt you
Okay.
with, as I have rolled for the attack to land on you again.
Okay. Oh, never mind. It was a 7. Whoopsies.
Yeah, that was a fail. It's an opposing roll that you have to make.
Ah, I see.
Right then. Saturn, does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Okie dokie. That is. Let me just work this out real quick. 8 damage.
Okay.
Talzin, it is your turn, and also the flying unicorn's turn. The unicorn does land at the ground now that it is a fresh turn.
Excuse
I
me,
think
that
I-
unicorn has a fucking name.
Okay, Dash lands gracefully upon the ground.
Full name, please.
For legal reasons, I'm gonna just say Dash.
yeah, we're gonna keep it Dash.
Yeah.
Please don't sue us.
Please.
This is Monochrome Dash. If you want a full name. Yeah, I guess I'd just like to go after Eleanor, who I assume knows where they're going.
Seems to. The glowing Eleanor in front of you.
I'm gonna trust the glowing giant lady in armor. Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna match your stride with her own.
I believe Dash will be taking that honor. Yes.
Indeed. Okay, I'll put you also at 60 then. As you are walking with, and you do get more movement speed, her next set of movement speed I will apply to you.
Okay.
Give me a d20, please. Or did you already? I've forgotten.
No, I did not.
You did
I shall
not.
do it
Wonderful.
now.
You're also honest. I love it.
Yes, and that was a 15, sir.
15. You feel as though you are being watched from beyond the tree line. That's it.
Thank you.
But remember that I've told you that.
Member, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I still have my guidance to use at some point, I'm assuming.
Yes. Any roll that you feel it might help with.
Righty toes.
Indeed. You are not currently in combat, so no penalty for movement or anything. I'm just going to roll Eleanor's shit, and then I will catch you up to her as well. She only moves to 30, so yeah, you're essentially just using your regular movement speed aboard Dash. Right, Eleanor gets that.
Off
Oh my
topic,
god,
but do you
Eleanor has
remember
had the
that?
same roll twice.
Ooh.
And they're both bad rolls, she just takes damage. 20 damage this time. What a stupid idiot. Yeah, she's essentially just wincing in agony. Oh no, she had Sanctuary. Never mind. I'm gonna heal her that 20 because Sanctuary applied. She hasn't attacked anyone. Right then. Was this something you were gonna ask? Sorry.
Oh.
You.
No,
Okay. Fabian,
I
it's
don't
your
think
turn.
so.
This isn't any like magic wild shit happening. I genuinely thought I'd cut you off and I just felt bad. But no, it's Fabian's turn. You're still holding a tiny dragon, therefore make a strength check, please.
Okay. That's a dirty 20.
Okay, I got a nat 20.
No.
So the dragon busts out. It's like
No, I
snarling
don't
at
got
you.
this.
You know, like a bull when it like kicks its legs back as if it's about to charge. Well, it does that in midair. Tiny dust
I
clouds
thought we
appear
were
behind it as it
friends.
does this. You don't speak dragon, but if you did, you imagine it would be cussing you out right now. But no, the dragon is free of your grip. What would you like to do?
Run away.
Okay, it's gonna get another attack on you.
Okay.
It's a 14 to hit.
Yep.
It does it.
Mm-hmm.
And you have taken damage this session, or no?
It hit me for 22
Okay,
last
yeah.
time.
It's a lot less this time, don't worry. That is 12.
Okay.
12 damage. Oh yeah, it was a nat 20 last time, that's why. There you go. The opportunity attack is over. The rest of the turn, you are free of it.
Woo.
I also need your d20 roll.
Yes. And that's an 18.
18. You've always had a pet unicorn, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, does this work like the dragons? Can I see Dash and can Taliesin see my unicorn?
No.
Ah.
Taliesin is
Bastard.
still afloat on an imaginary unicorn, as far as you can tell.
It could have quite literally been a pink pony club.
It is,
Yeah,
we just
it could have
don't know
been.
it.
So you don't actually get a unicorn though. Yours is this
Well, you
Francois
can't
in
just-
front of you?
You can't give it to me and then take it away.
No, the actual role is called You've Always Had a Unicorn, right? But no, Francois
was
seems to be
Stinky
here besides
Pie.
you. Stinky Pie. Just for that, you can have the unicorn.
Pie. Yeah.
You get your own unicorn. Yeah. I was going to
Stinky
give
Pie.
you Francois in spirit, but you know, you choose. Yeah, okay, so it joins you in battle as well. It actually attacks on your behalf whether you want it to or not. I lied.
Okay, that takes the
It does
moral
everything
and
you
thing
you
off
tell
me.
it to. I need to send
Okay.
you the same sheet I sent Tallywally. There you go. That's the character sheet for the unicorn.
Yay.
Right. Is there anything you would like to do? Or is there anything your unicorn would like to do? As this is
Dragon.
an extension
Um,
of your own personality, essentially.
Stinky Pie, charge at the tiny dragon.
Yes, darling, of course. And you can roll to hit it.
What do I have to?
There should be a list of attacks on the thing I sent you.
Yeah.
Charges an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You must succeed a strength saving throw.
That is moving at least 20 foot straight forward to the target. This target is within 5 feet of you.
Damn it.
Tree would have been 20 feet away.
I'll just get it to do a horn melee attack.
Indeed. So roll a flat 20, add a 7.
So we got a 19, so 26.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Yay.
Roll the d4 and add the... I have lost it already.
Is it 1d8
No, it's
plus
a
4?
d8 plus 4, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
What do you get when you stab a dragon?
That's 10 damage.
10 damage. That was a very easy question to answer. Wonderful. The dragon looks hurt.
I'm sorry, I wanted to be friends.
It holds up its middle finger at you.
What the fuck?
It has opposable thumbs.
No, it has opposable middle fingers.
Oh, it is on now.
How are they in the middle then?
It rolls up imaginary sleeves. Yeah. Yeah, the tiny dragon rolls up imaginary sleeves and just you can see it like spark in flames from its face as if it's about to breathe fire.
I stuck my tongue out at the dragon.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
You take 7 fire damage as it breathes fire into your face directly. You're really having a go with this fucking dragon. This dude
I
hates you.
wanted to be its friend.
It did not want to be your friend. I apologize.
No.
The role was not on your side. Right.
I think that is my go.
Yeah. That was the dragon's go as well. It retorted with an attack, and it is now Dai's turn.
Beautiful. Let's roll
No,
my d20.
you.
Let's get that shit out the way.
Yeah.
I got an 8.
Fuck's sake. Where did this other miniature dragon come from?
Fuck.
Are you fucking kidding me?
How many friends does this guy have?
Okay, I've pissed them off, darling. They're all coming now.
It's okay. Stinky Pie will charge at them for us.
Stinky Pie. You have no idea who the fuck Stinky Pie is.
Okay. I'm going to just run 40
Yeah.
and then turn around and attack with my longbow. I know I'm going to take opportunity attacks, but
Yeah, you're gonna take 2. A 24 to hit
yeah,
and a 25 to hit.
yeah.
That is... I'm just gonna add all the damage up together. That's 21 damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
That's 2 opportunity attacks. You got the brunt of a bunch of shit. Wait, had you previously taken damage before this?
Only to myself.
You've taken a... Okay, yeah. So the damage still stands. I was going to have to take away a 4 if you hadn't.
Okay.
What was the movement speed you traveled?
40.
Okay, so you're at 160. You've
Okay.
run like 10 feet ahead of Saturn, and Saturn is just watching you like try and kill invisible things that they can't see. But you do get to roll the attack on one of the dragons of your choosing.
I'm going to have to check something a second.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, no.
Hmm.
Give me 1 second. I need to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, no.
What have you done?
I'm going to have to take 2 attacks at Saturn.
Oh.
At
Because
me?
Yeah, because of my bloodlust, I assume you're the closest target.
You are the closest. You are within 10
And I've
feet.
lost
How
two-
exciting.
I've lost too much HP.
That means you'll have to move 10 feet to hit me now.
I've got a longbow.
Wait, is it the closest target? Like the closest creature to you?
The
Or is it the closest ally?
nearest creature.
Nearest creature. Okay, no matter where you move, the dragons immediately follow. So the dragons are still the closest.
So I couldn't use my longbow on them then, because they're just too close.
Yeah, it would have been a disadvantage roll. But they are always within 5 feet of you, no matter how quickly you run.
Okay. That's now good to know. Okay, I guess I'm taking 3 attacks against them.
Go for it.
19. 19.
19's both hit. Yep.
And what's the final one? That one's going to hit. That's a 24.
Mm-hmm. All 3 hit.
So that's
Are you aiming for 1
10.
or 2? Because they're both within 5 feet. Technically, you can choose.
fucking hell, 27 damage, and I'm going to choose just the one I'd already hit previously.
Okay. It disappears in a puff of smoke.
I'm going to
And the
spit
other one-
blood on the ground and just be like, "Fuck you!"
The other one is like looking at the puff of smoke fading away, and it sheds a single tear, which appears to be made of lava. It drips into the ground and burns a hole into the ground.
Is there any blood on the dagger?
No.
Okay, then I'm just going to look at the dragon and just go, "You're next."
It lets out a little bit of poo.
That is my turn.
Wonderful. Okay, so you have murderized one dragon. It's time for the other one to avenge its brethren. Would a 13 hit?
Nope.
Okay, you get away with that scot-free. How fucking dare you?
I
Salem,
took 20 on
back
damage.
to
That
you.
wasn't scot-free.
No, you got away, from killing his brother. Scot free. Anyway, Salem, it's your turn.
I suppose I can try again.
You can try again, with disadvantage,
Okay.
as the force you are working against has detected your presence. Detected intention.
12.
I said straight wisdom, didn't I?
Yes.
Okie dokie. I misclicked. Where is it? 8. You actually can sort of hold a grapple magically against the will of whatever is doing this to you. What is the exact effect of the spell you were using, though?
Well, it's not a spell. It's just based on how the dream realm works, pretty much.
Okay.
It's the dream realm has a trait where it's highly morphic because it's dreams. So thinking of
okay.
changing stuff there changes it.
Okay.
And I want to see if this weird ass fucking hallucination place was the same, pretty much.
Okay, so based on what that does for you, you have gained what feels like reading the mind of another person, but you can also feel a presence reading your mind at the same time. And all you detect is shock and a panic.
Salem, since this feels like reading minds, can I kind of communicate through this?
Yeah, you can absolutely leave them a message after the tone.
I leave them a message after the tone of, I know you are toying with us. We are simply here to see whoever rules this place. Could you please grant us safe passage without hurting any more of my colleagues? Thank you very much. Yours truly, Salem.
You hear a very quick, sort of jumbled reply of just, must protect, can't let you pass, nope.
We aren't here to hurt anything. I understand you are protecting for someone, something you care for, but we are simply here to, in any case, perhaps if I have understood the story correctly, help in this capacity, since there is a hole in your home, which we are looking to at least make less parasitic in some way.
As you say there's a hole in your home, a hole in the ground opens in front of you 5 feet in circumference.
We will be closing in. Please do not try to hurt us anymore. We will not try to hurt you. Besides one person, but he's fair game. Pointing to die.
Okay.
And then Salem's gonna think of pretty much just the ground. You know, one of those like horizontal escalators. The ground pretty much just pushing them forward out of the forest.
Pushing you forward.
Out of the forest, at least. Yes.
Okay, you are pushed forward into the hole.
Oh, right. Okay, I fall into the hole.
Yeah, you literally only fall like a foot. And you feel an intense panic and fear as the connection is cut between you and whatever creature you were just connected to.
Salem just kind of looks at the hole. My bad. I will leave your home. Please don't hurt me. It just kind of steps out, tries to walk away.
Yeah, as you climb out of the very shallow hole, it just closes behind you, and you are exactly where you started. At the 120 mark, I may add.
Did that take up my movement?
No, that was you willing the movement. You didn't actually move yourself, so I'll allow you to keep going.
All right. Should I roll the d20?
Yes, please.
Oh my fucking god! I rolled another nat 1.
The nearest tree turns to face you. Says, "Oh, you all right there, mate? Oh, did you fall in a hole? Oh, that's happened to me loads of times. Oh, wait, no, it hasn't. I'm a tree.
Oh my fucking god! Sailor just says
You
out
have a
loud.
god of fucking.
Is-
They're sick, mate.
I just kind of yelled to the open sky. Is this payback? I'm sorry. Please take this away from me. You
Yeah, it
just
probably
keep
is, mate.
walking out of the forest.
The voice follows you as you're walking. Do you just move your movement speed?
Probably continuing to dash as fast as possible.
Okay, so another 60 then.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, you're 180 feet forward. The tree is following you the entire time. The voice of the tree, even like every time there's a tree closer to you than the one that was just speaking to you, it's now the same tree, as if it's like moving between trees, like a signal from a TV moving. So it sort of animates the closer you get, and it's just like, "Oh, you're right, mate. You look lost." Every time you see it.
So just kind of looks at the dagger at their waist and just kind of debates on just stabbing themselves as they ignore the tree.
The trees are speaking Vietnamese.
If they did, you no longer understand every language. Saturn, it's your turn. Give me a
I
d20
rolled a
whenever you're ready.
6.
Oh,
Yeah.
already there. A 6.
A 6, yes.
You begin to levitate, but this time, held in
That's
place, you miss your entire turn.
Oh, that's not fun.
No, it's not.
That's not very nice, to be fair.
As you are held in place, I'm going to be nice to you. I'm not going to include you in the damage roll.
Thank you.
Which means,
I-
Talzin,
Damage roll?
there is a damage roll, yeah. Does a 24 hit, Talzin? I'm just going to go ahead and assume that's a fat ol' yes.
Yeah, I think even if you gave me an AC bonus with my new cape, that still would have fucked me up.
Yeah. Oh, I did actually decide, but forget to tell you, you are getting an AC bonus of 2.
Ah,
So you can override your AC to be 2 points higher. What the fuck? You haven't taken damage this session, right?
No.
Okay, you only take 3 damage from that.
Okay, cool.
What a fuck?
So I'm just doing my AC in the background.
Yeah,
3 damage, did you say?
indeed. And then it's
Good
going to
job,
be your turn as well.
Okay. I don't really know what to do. Am I still matching Eleanor's pace?
Yes, you're both at 90.
Okay. Can I ask Eleanor where she thinks we're going?
She says, I have no fucking idea, mate.
Well, that's disconcerting.
Mhm.
Got to look back at the weirdness going on behind me.
And in front of you, yeah.
And in front of, who's in front of me?
Hold on.
Everyone, I think.
Everyone.
Oh, I thought me
Yeah.
and Eleanor were at the front.
You and Eleanor are at the back. You are 90
Oh,
feet.
okay.
90 feet out of the center. Everyone else is
Okay.
100 plus.
Can I zip to the front?
What was your full movement speed with dash?
I don't know. Is Dash still levitating as well? Because there was many bonuses going on, and I
No,
may
no,
have
you lose
lost track.
levitation after the turn.
Well, mine is 30. Dash is
Dash doubles it while you're aboard, so
yes.
you get 60.
Cool. Does
That
it matter what
puts
Dash's is?
you- No. I've
Okay.
as you're riding Dash, I've just straight up doubled your own movement speed.
To be fair, it's more than dashes anyway, so that works for me.
Yeah.
Cool.
Di
Well,
and Salem are the only two ahead of you now. You are at 150 feet.
Cool. I will just use whatever movement I can to kind of like get as far to the closest to the pack to the front of the pack as I can.
Yeah. As you're walking past Fabienne, you see her sort of nudging Thin Air and then pointing at Thin Air, as if to say, "Go get him, like sick 'em boy." As Fabienne is currently still fighting a tiny dragon with her best friend, the unicorn that she has always known.
Cool. Fabienne, you good?
Yeah, I'm just Stinky Pie's trying to get this stupid fucking dragon that won't be my friend.
Talzin is literally floating past you as he says this.
Is it like can there be like a slight like rock to it as if there's a trot going on?
Yeah, like sort of like waving slightly like side to side, like it's going up and down each side. Yeah, absolutely.
That's an interesting stride you have.
Yeah, he's like
what on earth
a few
is
feet in the air.
what on earth is a Stinky Pie?
Well,
I think a bard of my nature would have some idea. I'm
she
so
stood
sorry.
right here.
Dash looks up at you and says, "She's crazy."
I think she might just be, boy. And I'm just gonna like give a kick, giddy up, and just get away from the high celestial that's next to me.
Yeah, you are now 30 foot ahead of Fabian and 30 foot behind Salem. Di is also in front of you. Everyone else is behind you.
Okay.
Oh, you're alongside Saturn. There we go.
Cool. Hey, San, how are you doing?
Saturn has been
pretty
shot
good.
several times.
I'm okay. I'm chilling.
Saturn is currently
Bleeding
being
out.
held up in the air as well.
I just thought walking's for losers. Am I right?
Yeah, true. Also, by the way, Dash, Saturn, Dash. This is my trusty steed.
You see nothing. So Saturn, Talzin has just gestured downwards towards his crotch and then gestured towards you.
Well,
and
he doesn't
they were
bite.
speechless. Doesn't bite.
What else do you say about a unicorn?
Whatever you want, I guess. It's your best friend. I'm gonna go ahead and assume the panda is disconnected.
No.
Oh no, okay.
Sorry.
You
I
good.
genuinely didn't hear anything for a moment. I was like, oh.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Basically, as Talzin is floating alongside you, he's gestured down to his groin area. He thinks it's the unicorn. You think it's the groin. He's gestured at you and he said, "Dash, Saturn, dash."
No, thank you. I have not signed up for this.
Oh, I'm not offering you a ride. I'm just merely introducing you to my steed.
You guys have taken this and turned it into something completely fucking beautiful. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Was that Talzin's whole turn, by the way?
I don't know if there's anything else I can do actually.
You've used your movement. You've given me your d20. Yeah, unless you want to cast a spell or try and cast a spell, there's nothing you can do.
I don't think there are any spells worth casting right now. Sorry, just having a quick look. Ooh. No, I don't think I can. I've got counter charm, but I don't think that's going to be useful here.
Okay. I don't think it is going to be.
No, because it's not like a reaction. It's basically as an action I can perform till the end of my next turn. Me and any friendly creatures within 30 foot have advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Oh, okay. You can use it if you wish to.
I would like to, just as a suspicion of all the weirdness going on.
Okay. Nothing happens unless those characters within, was it 30 foot?
30 foot, yeah.
Yeah, within 30 foot choose to do something on their turn. I will allow the effect of this spell to carry for 1 turn. So when it comes back to you, the spell is over.
Yeah, that is how it works anyway, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's not actually combat, it feels weird. I feel like I have to like verify everything. With Eleanor's turn, she is simply going to catch up with you by dashing. So Eleanor has caught up with the 2 floating people and is kind of stood within like sort of just between the 2 of you, just looking back and forth like, this place is really fucking weird.
Yeah, no shit. No shit.
That's her turn. She has nothing to do.
Fun. Who's next?
It would be Fabienne.
We're swinging for the dragon.
Yep. Okay, go for it.
Roll a d20 in case you get another one. Trust me, it's not fun if you get another one.
Yeah, actually, I will first.
Yeah. Go for it.
It's a nat 1.
The nearest tree trunk turns to face you. Oh, you alright, mate? You fighting a dragon? Can I help?
Yeah, please, be my guest.
What's your AC?
12.
Roll the 12 with a plus 10 to hit. You take damage.
What the fuck, tree?
He asked if he could help. He didn't say who. You take 7 damage.
Why does everyone in this realm hate me?
Oh, thanks for letting me help, mate. And then it disappears. The face that had formed into the tree just vanishes.
What the fuck? Right. Multi-attack from Stinky Pie.
Yeah. Go for it.
So first a hoof attack.
Yeah.
So was that the 20 plus 7?
Hold on, I've lost it. Hooves. Yeah, 20 plus 7.
16 to hit.
That does indeed hit.
And then it's 2d6 plus 4.
Ebium.
That's 8 damage.
Wonderful.
And then the horn
I'm
attack?
expecting more. Yeah. Roll the d20 and add a 7 again.
That's 15 to hit.
That is a meet. Yeah, you hit.
Whew.
Also, Di, did I call a miss when you would hit a 15 or above in your previous turn? If I did,
No, I hit all 3 last turn.
Oh, you did. Yeah, never mind then. I think I was at some point reading the wrong AC, but you hit anyway, so it doesn't matter. I have
That's
2
5
ACs I'm
damage.
working with. 5 damage, gotcha. Okie dokie.
And can I mount my steed?
Yes, you can.
Yay.
As you are in combat, it is a bonus action.
Okay. Can I also, as me, cast Sacred Flame? Or try?
As an action, yes, you can.
Please make a dex save.
No, you. Okay. That is a 13.
Damn it, you beat it by 1.
Amazing. What's the effect? That would be a no effect, right? For Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
Banging. Tiny Dragon says, go fuck yourself. Bing bong, fuck your spell. Alright, would that be your turn? Oh no, you've still got your movement speed as well, haven't you? If you
I'm
wish
going
to take more damage.
I'm going to stand my ground because it's pissed me off.
Okay. So you're staying at 120 feet. And would that be your whole turn? You've used... Yeah. There is nothing more you can do. Okay, Tiny Dragon's turn. Would you like to watch the dragon kill itself? It rolled a
Yes.
nat 1 on the attack. And has hit itself for more HP than it has remaining. The dragon sneezes so aggressively that its head explodes into dust. The same sort of puff of smoke as the one that Dai had previously defeated. You are now personally out of combat.
Yay! I'm
Dai,
gonna
it's your
start.
turn.
Oh, can I
Your
just
turn
start?
was over. It was the dragon.
Oh, I just wanted to say.
Oh, you can say something, yeah.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
for
gonna
it.
start singing "Pony" by Genuine in
Genuine
victory.
Pony plays elegantly in the background. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll my wisdom saving throw because that's gonna
Oh, for the
dictate
bloodlust.
how I know it's the only nearest one, but it's
Mhm.
more for an in-character thing.
Okay. Go for
Okay,
it.
so I pass. So I think I'm gonna sort of kick myself out of the bloodlust a little bit and just go, right, okay, what the fuck is going on now? And then I'm gonna try and have another look round and see if I can see what's causing this.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Go for another perception. Run the advantage again.
18.
23. You fail.
Okay. Well, let's roll that d20, see where we're at from this.
Yep.
Got a 15.
Okie dokie. You feel as though you are being watched from beyond the tree line. This one is relevant. You are in combat. Give me a moment. No, this is a good one. Oh, that's on that 20.
Still a good one?
Hold on. 9, 18. Hasn't taken damage yet. Okay. An unseen force damages the tiny dragon, causing 18 damage to it.
Okay.
Yep. The dragon seems to just take a blow from the side as some spectral nothingness just blasts its way through it.
I'm going to sort of look out in the direction of, so like the opposite way of the force.
Yep.
And just be like, thank you! As I swing in for 3 more attacks on it.
Go for it.
A 25.
That's a hit.
19 and
That
a
is a hit.
11.
That is a miss. You get 2 hits. Roll damage twice.
But
Ooh, go on.
I'm going to use my guidance that I haven't used yet.
Okay, yeah, an extra d4 then. To the, what was it, an 11?
Oh, let's go! 15!
Okay, meet. Yeah, all 3 hit.
Let's go!
You no longer have guidance.
I'm fine with that. I was never going to use it.
Perfecto.
I was going to forget about it.
Yeah, this is the one time it was useful. Right, roll damage.
Okay, I got 26 damage.
Okay, it disappears in a puff of smoke.
I'm
You have
gonna,
defeated the tiny little dragon.
and now I'm gonna move my 40 away.
Yeah, go for it. You
No
are
more.
at 200. 200 feet into, well, out of the forest, essentially, is because you're moving out of the center. You're not out of the forest, you're 200 towards your goal of 300.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Again, as you've reached another 100-foot landmark sort of area, the trees appear to be singular trees now. There is no distortion for you.
Starting to look more normal, guys.
And you see light through the direction you've been walking, as you can see the end of the forest, another 100 feet ahead, if your
Think I see
eyesight
a way
allows
out.
such a thing.
And then I think the only thing I'll do is if Fabian's looking at me, I'm just going to give her a little wink and then carry on.
From 80 feet away, yeah.
Yeah, probably not going to see me, but you know, I don't know how good those celestial eyes are.
Well, they're not technically celestial at the moment.
Just blankly staring forwards.
Yeah.
But that's my go, yeah.
Also, as you do look back and wink at Fabienne, she is flying in the air a few feet, same as Talzin. Exact same pose.
Maybe I don't wink. Maybe I look back to give the wink and I'm just like, what the fuck is going on?
Right. That, if that's your turn, that leads us to Salem.
Can I do another wisdom check?
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage still?
Yes, as there is an active resistance to it.
In that case, I get an 11.
Nat 20.
Okay. Salem does not succeed, and I roll a 13.
All right, you feel compelled to eat a nearby glowing mushroom. It's a wisdom save if you want to refuse.
Okay, let's see. 21.
21. Okay, you absolutely have willpower here. You can choose not to eat the mushroom.
Thank fuck it's not another tree.
The tree is like, are you sure, mate? It looks pretty good.
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you all lost, mate.
I really don't think it is.
As the other tree turns to face you and says, yeah, you all lost, mate. You've already made your decision. Moving on. What would you like to do with the rest of your turn?
Salem dashes forward again in an attempt to get as far away from these trees still, even though they follow everything.
Yeah, so that's another 60?
Yes.
Gotcha. You're at 240. You, as well as Dai, you've just taken over Dai by about 40 feet. As you look around as well, the trees are all single now. They are physically regular looking trees, just all different colors in a gradient pattern.
The sailor just kind of looks like, are you two trees still here?
Always with you, mate. They both say at the same time.
Fuck. Like a yell. Just
There's one like directly in front of you that turns to face you and just says, yeah, I'm always with you.
that'd be way better if it wasn't one of you guys.
Well, you're stuck with this now, mate. Get fucked.
Yeah, sure. That's my turn.
Right, okay, back to Saturn.
I got an 11.
11.
11.
The nearest tree trunk turns to face you.
I'm gonna die. No!
Right, look, I'm going to put it down for you, mate. I'm here to share some knowledge. Is there anything you'd like to know about this predicament you find yourself in?
Yeah, why are you talking?
I'm a tree.
Yeah, but trees don't talk.
You get no reply.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Stay silent, and then you're a tree.
I can't wait to tell you what the trees are after this. Alright, is there anything you would like to do?
Move.
Yeah,
Gone,
yeah.
please.
Okay, go for it.
Get me out. Get me out. Just gonna go forward 30 feet.
You are now 180 feet forward.
Yeah. That's it.
Oh, wonderful. Let's see. I will roll my thingadee-doo there.
Uh-oh.
Was the third on my list. Fabienne,
Yes.
a 27 to hit.
What?
So you get struck by
A smooth criminal. Dun, 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 dun,
17 damage.
What the fuck?
It's not very smooth.
A smooth
rough
17
criminal.
damage. Yeah, the roughest. It's the same effect the Saturn, etc. had. There appears to be some form of like spectral, dark, shadowy arrow that passes clean through your body, with leaving no trace unless you want to roll the perception. You do not see who or what sent it in your direction.
Oh, roll perception.
Go for it.
That's 22.
Okay, you as well see a shadowy figure looming in one of the trees, like a silhouette of a person who quickly dashes away out of sight.
Gonna narrow my eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna ask not for anything. This is an opposing dex. They beat your roll with their dex. You do not catch it. It is too quick for you to keep up with.
Damn.
But you do get the idea that this is the average build of a person, and anyone who has succeeded their perception of this. It's just a regular guy's silhouette. You don't see any discerning features. Regular human Dave, if you will. It's Talzin's. Atop your noble steed, give me a d20, please.
There's a 16.
Wonderful. You begin to
Pretty weird
levitate
to
once
see.
more, doubling your doubled movement speed.
Let's go to the front of the pack.
I'm going to say the base speed has doubled two separately. So you get base speed doubled and an extra base speed on top of that. So you get, I think it was 30 was
90.
your... Yeah, so you get 90.
Sick. To the front of the line, please.
Yeah, you actually catch up with Salem. In a burst of speed.
Hey, Salem.
What up, babe?
Hello.
Once again, Salem, dash, Salem.
Salem is currently yelling at a tree.
Dash, he looks a little preoccupied.
You are being mind controlled by someone underground.
I mean, you're the one talking to a tree, my friend. My unicorn thinks you're a little insane.
Everyone is being mind controlled. That's the entire point.
Said Talzin as they are floating alongside you.
Sure. We're all being mind controlled. Dash, what do you think? Do you think he's telling the truth?
I think he's being mind controlled.
Once again, can I roll perception as both me and Dash?
Well, to see if Salem is being mind controlled.
Well, I'm concerned of what's going on, and I want to see. I know, like Dash thought he saw a shadow, but all I saw was him stab a tree.
Okay, so you're looking for potentially another shadow.
Or
It's a
something.
visual thing
or
you're
other.
looking for. Okay, so yeah, perception. Go for it.
Sweet. That would be a 16.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. You fail.
Damn it.
The opposing was a 22.
Damn it. Ba-da. You said to do dashes as thingy. Hang on. Oh yeah, dash when he gets a 6.
Okay, the second check was a nat 20. You
Damn.
fail. Well, Dash fails.
Well, we both
No
fail.
one knows that Dash was even looking for anything. No one even knows what Dash is. Okay, so as you and your unicorn look around in like the same direction whenever you move your heads, you see trees and a light ahead of you, as if you are nearing the edge of the forest. There is only about 60 feet between you and what looks like a clearing in the trees.
Do I have any more movement speed?
No. You've used all
Okay.
90 of it.
Sick.
All right. Is there anything else you would like to try and do?
No, because I already rolled my d20, didn't I? And I got my levitation. Yep, I think that's it.
Right. You are all Boucher. It's Eleanor's turn. She rolls a 5. The shadowy figure that some of you have seen appears to, for a brief moment, pass all the tree line in a straight dart line, as if a shadow is cast against the trees, heading directly for Eleanor. But as she has Sanctuary, nothing actually happens. The figure disappears the moment it reaches Eleanor, and nothing else happens to her.
Do we all see this?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like not the actual silhouette of the person. It is a shadow. It is like a darkness that sweeps in like almost like a wave. But Eleanor ultimately feels nothing going on, sees nothing, doesn't think much of it, is aware that Sanctuary is protecting her, so just keeps walking. She reaches 180 feet. Oh wait, no, I was going to make her a dash. Never mind. She reaches 210. She gasps as she reaches the 200 mark and, a light! We're almost there! Finally! And that's her turn. It is Fabienne's turn now.
I will roll my d20.
Yes. That's a good idea. Or is it?
It's a 3.
A 3. You feel compelled to eat a glowing mushroom, which is a wisdom saving throw if you want to fight with your willpower.
I have advantage on that.
Go for it.
So yes, we'll give it a go.
Yep.
— 14.
You fail. You eat the mushroom. You now roll everything with disadvantage while you are in the realm.
No.
Except for wisdom, which now negates back to a regular roll.
Fuck.
All attacks, all saving throws, all stat checks, and now with disadvantage.
Yay.
That kind of sucks poo-poo. What else would you like to do with your turn? Hopefully not make any rolls.
I would like to move forward.
You are aboard Haunts, therefore double movement speed.
So that'll be 80 foot.
Gotcha. Yeah, you are now at the 200 mark. You also see the glow of the clearing in the trees. Rustle. As you reach the last 100 feet of the forest.
Yay.
Right. Is that your whole turn?
Yes.
Dai, Fab has just caught up with you. What would you like to do?
Hello, darling.
Hello.
Oh no, I've just realized. Okay, let me make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Let's take that back. Nope, that is absolutely fine. I passed with flying colours.
Oh, thank God.
That reaction was the best.
Just starts fucking chewing on Fabian.
I am at the point where I could easily die right now, so.
You're okay because I passed. I am gonna take. Okay, let's do the roll. Let's do the d20. Let's do the d20. I've
Go
got a
for it.
4.
A 4.
Mm-hmm.
You feel a surge of doubt.
Oh,
I will remember that. You don't have to think about it.
okay. I am gonna take one last look around before I dash the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to see if I can see the shadow that I previously saw briefly.
You can make a perception if you so choose.
I do.
Yep.
We got a 17.
You fail. And welcome to Sensing Your Surroundings School. And you fail.
Okay, and
What would you like
with
to do
that,
with the rest of your turn?
I'm gonna dash the fuck out of here, so I'm far away from everyone.
Bet. What is your speeds? What are you
It's
moving?
40 foot, so it'd be 80.
Gotcha. You are within the last 20 feet of the forest. You can see blue grass in an open field ahead of you. And what appears to be a cliff edge. You do not see what is below. You are too far.
Okay. That's me.
Gotcha. Salem, what would you like to do? You have 60 feet remaining.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll a last wisdom check though, just to see.
Go for
I do not succeed.
it.
that
What
case.
did you get?
A natural 1.
Oh, okay, yeah. Fair enough.
I got a 6 on my d20.
Okie dokie. The effects of your nat 1 are that the voices of the trees double. There are now 4 tree voices.
Oh my fucking god.
2 that appear very optimistic and truthful. 2 that appear very negative and sort of false. Anything they say is simply meant to agitate you. Did you say
Okay.
the next was a 6?
Yes.
You begin to levitate, held in place.
Oh, for
Miss a turn.
fuck's sake.
As all 4 trees around you in a perfect square are just going, "You alright, mate? Do you need help? Do you want us to come and get you down from there?"
I want the 2 nice trees to get me down from there.
All 4 trees go, "I'm the nice tree."
Oh my fucking god.
What do you need? How can we get you down? We're trees, we can't move.
Do you have branches?
Yeah.
Can you move them?
Nah. 2 trees say nah, 2 trees go, yeah.
Oh my god. The sailor just kind of thinks, what was the answer to this fucking riddle again? Salem thinks of nothing and just sits there getting tortured by these trees.
2 of the trees, as you ask what is the answer to this riddle, say 60 feet, and the other 2 say 240 feet.
Oh. Which one said 60 feet?
You can't tell the difference.
Oh my fucking god. Can the ones that said 60 feet speak up?
No. You hear from 2 sides. Yeah, you hear from another 2 sides. Almost blending into one.
Wait, but that means that 240 feet was the right answer.
You hear again in chorus, yeah, nah.
Because because the okay, I'm just gonna stop thinking and just keep moving forward. Sam just
One of
kind of-
the trees sort of grumbles for a bit and then just goes, "We didn't even ask you a riddle. What? Why did I go Irish then? That was weird." In Irish, he says, in Gnomish, he says, "We didn't even ask you a riddle." No,
Oh,
in the flow accent, he says that. I just, for some reason, can't say that sentence with that accent. But no, you
Right.
ultimately miss your turn. You can only speak. You can't make any rolls for anything, etc.
Sam misses their turn, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, Saturn, it is your turn. You are sat merry at 180 feet as you are gently dropped back onto the springy ground from the levitated position you were in. Saturn has decided never to speak ever again.
So I forgot my mic is muted. My
Now
fault.
you could.
Come here.
Yeah. Right,
It's my
it is
turn,
your
yes?
turn. Yeah.
It's,
D20, please.
I got a 17.
Wonderful. You feel your mind's eye opening. Advantage on every wisdom save while in the realm.
Yippee.
Any wisdom roll, even. I forgot about that bit.
Yay.
It's
Even
a
better.
save or straight up any wisdom stat.
I'm gonna run again.
Yeah.
May I dash?
Yes, you may. Double your movement
60
speed for the turn. 60.
Yeah.
You are 240 feet. Oh, I just wrote down 2,400. You are 240 feet through the forest. There is 60 feet left for you. You can see,
Yippee.
like everyone else, the trees sort of breaking out, and you see the light coming through. All the trees are now single, actual trees that are all just funky colors.
My party is beckoning me.
They look less AI, more like they were drawn by
No.
children.
How fun. No more talking trees. I like how I managed to shut my trees up.
Which roll did you have for the talking tree? It was the
I had
11.
an 11.
Okay, yeah. You can still talk to the tree. You get to ask it one question every turn. This specific one, it's still there. Just like, is there anything you would like to know, mate? Well, I'm still
I
here.
only have one tree.
Yeah.
Are we friends?
I don't even know you, mate.
Well,
That's
I'm
your question.
Saturn. Can I still speak even though it's not a question?
Yeah, you can speak.
Well, I'm Saturn. It's very nice to meet you. You are Tree.
Yeah, I'm a tree.
We are now friends.
Well, no consent.
I don't care.
No, I'm just trying to vibe, mate.
Didn't ask.
No, I'm just helping you out of the goodness of my heart. I don't even have
Yeah,
an heart.
now we're friends.
Oh, all right, I guess.
He gave in.
He doesn't care.
All right then. That's it. That's our communication.
Okay, perfect. Is there anything else you would like to do with your role? You are now alongside Talzin and Salem.
Yeah, I can't really do anything else because I dashed. So yeah.
Salem is
What's
floating in
up?
the air, held still
Mm.
in the same way you were.
That's exciting,
Talzin
isn't it?
is still aboard the invisible pink pony. The one from the
Are
club.
you going to the club with it? Yeah.
If that is your turn, I must
That is
roll
my
a damage dedication die.
turn. Say it ain't so.
It is. Die. That is not a demand, that is a name. 20. Does that hit you?
It does, yeah.
And you have received damage? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So you take 12 damage, good sir.
Fuck.
that is the damage turn. Talzin, 60 feet ahead of you
Yes.
is a opening in the trees, good sir. What would you like to do?
Get to the fucking opening.
Well, give me a d20 first, good sir. Ha ha ha.
Release me.
That's a 17.
17. You feel your mind's eye opening. Advantage on wisdom while in the realm. That is saves or any wisdom stat in general.
I'm so fucking wise.
Yeesh.
You feel your brain grow.
Yeah, literally. It's like there's like an opening in your brain. Like you suddenly just feel very open-minded.
Good God, my fourth brain cell is activating.
You are the most humble man among them. And you want to tell them. No, that's it. That's it. You just get the wisdom advantage. And it's while you're in the realm, not just the forest. This one is a permanent thing.
Sick. Let me write that down, otherwise I will absolutely
Unless you're
forget.
Fabienne, in which case it was stolen away from her.
There's just advantage whilst we're here.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Until you go back through the tear portal.
Oh no, I'm dumb again.
As you fly through, just, I am very dumb. In the middle of spelling supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, and then just suddenly start saying cardboard box. No, it is your turn. Do as you wish, my good sir.
Dash the light. Get there.
You can make it to the exact edge using Dash's speed on top of your room. You are at 300 feet. You are on the tree line. You see the blue grass in front of you. You see that there is a cliff edge where there once wasn't one. When you were still aboard the ship, it looked like the blue grass had enveloped the entire realm. But no, there is in fact about 10, 20 feet in front of you just a cliff that goes directly down. You don't see anything on the other side.
Dash, I'm assuming you can't jump that.
No, I'm quite tired. I think we should wait until everyone else moves.
Okay. At ease, let us wait here for the rest of our party.
Indeed, sire. A wise choice.
That is a good boy.
Indeed, and you also are a good boy, Master Talzin.
Damn right.
We are the best boys. It's Eleanor's turn. What's the D20? Let's see. It's an A. Oh, for fuck's sake. Eleanor enters 2 forms of combat. Still being stalked by the shadow that none of you can currently see, and also there is an unseen tiny dragon attacking Eleanor. But Sanctuary. Which means Eleanor can actually go wherever the fuck she pleases. That's going to be another 60 for Eleanor. She reaches 270 feet. And she's like yelling out to the party, where did this tiny fucking dragon come from? And those who have seen the dragons and defeated them, you see the dragon.
Not another one.
Another? What do you mean? This thing just appeared. It's the first I've seen of any tiny, weird wormling. The
I had to
dragon looks
take care of
incredibly
one.
offended. Take care of one, like a baby. Is it cute?
It's really
it looks
cute.
angry.
And angry.
Yeah, it looks pissed off. I might kill it. And she swings. Where are my actions? Oh god, a plus 14 to hit. 33. She fucking obliterates that motherfucker. That was a 19 natural roll. She's gonna swing with 12 damage. Which is it at that much HP? I'm not telling you. There you go. Tiny Dragon's turn. Sanctuary ends as she attacked. Eleanor is now prey to a tiny dragon that is no more than 5 inches tall. Scary. I have to roll damage. That was a definite hit. Eleanor has not taken damage, right? Eleanor has taken damage. Oh, no.
Used to be an
She
adventurer
took-
like us.
Yeah, and then she took 14 damage to the body from a dragon, a teeny tiny one that only 2 of you can see. And that's Eleanor's turn. And also Tiny Dragon's turn. Fabienne, it is your turn. There's 100 foot between you and the line of trees.
I will roll my roll first.
Yes, you will. You're a good egg.
That 20.
Okie dokie. The ground before you lifts you into the air before gently pushing you into a slide. You are propelled forward by the amount of your movement speed, and you still keep your movement speed.
What about on the horse?
I'm going to go with your movement speed for this.
Okay,
Your
that's
base
40.
movement speed. Okay, so you
40
get
foot.
pushed forward 40 feet. And you still have all of your movement speed. So you still have an 80 that you can move.
I will move to meet Talsin.
Meet Talzin.
If
So
I
you're
reach.
stopping at the 300 foot mark.
Yes.
Okie dokie. You are together. And you have ponies that you can't see each other's ponies, but you see that you're both in the
Both
same
hovering in the
stature.
air.
Yeah, you're both like to each other, you're both hovering in the air, but you yourself are both on unicorns. Right,
I
is there
see
anything
you're
else
floating too.
you can do with your turn?
I might healing hands myself.
Yeah, go for it.
Nice. Get a whole 8 points back.
Die. You have 20 feet left. Give me a d20, please.
Do 20. The 7.
Okie dokie. Your mind is closed. Disadvantage on wisdom rolls while you are in the realm.
This is not going to work because someone's about to die.
Indeed. Go for it.
Let's,
Roll your saves.
let's just see if the first one's a fail, because if it's a fail already... Then, okay, no, it's not a fail, so let's do the disadvantage roll. It is a fail. Okay,
Okay.
who's closest to me?
Eleanor.
Okay. How close is she to me then?
She is 10 feet behind you.
Okay, let's check if there's a distance. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to run and attack her.
Okay, you go back 10 feet. You are now at 270.
I will swing twice at her.
Mm-hmm. Roll to
First
hit.
one's a 9.
A 9.
Yeah, I rolled low. I'm happy.
That misses.
Oh shit! 24.
Okay, the 24 hits. Can you roll another hit, please? I have an idea.
8 damage on that, and the
Okay,
other
8.
hit was thankfully a 10
8.
because that was a fucking poor roll as well.
Okay. I'm gonna run off your original roll for that. Roll 1 set of damage for that, please.
Even though it was a miss on the second one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 10 damage.
Okay. You don't see this, but you have just actually swung through the tiny dragon that is attacking Eleanor.
Perfect.
But you also hit Eleanor in the second swipe, and she is very confused. She thinks you might be trying to help.
Okay. As my head sorts to.
Oh wait, no, you
start-
can
yeah.
see the tiny dragon. Never mind.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. I should have given you the opportunity to roll to hit that, as it is within the same space that Eleanor is.
Cool.
Yeah, too late.
Now that that's done,
Yeah.
I'm then going to just sort of regain consciousness somewhat and then run towards the exit.
Yeah, you sort of do the, oh, fuck, and then run.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
okay.
kind of like I'm around a
You're
little bit.
you're at 270 at the moment.
Okay, well, I've got technically 30 left if I had to use 10 to get closer to
Mm-hmm.
her.
Yeah. So you
So
can
I-
also hit the 300 mark.
Yeah.
Okay, so Talzin, Fabienne, and I are all on the edge, the precipice of the forest. Would that be your whole turn?
I have no ways of healing myself, so yes.
Okie dokie. Salem, it's back to you.
I rolled a 15 on the d20.
Okie dokie. That is. You feel as though you are being watched from blah, 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 from beyond the tree line. I was trying to say beyond and behind at the same time, but no, it's beyond the tree line. You can feel free to remember that if you need it. It's mostly for if you go into combat.
Okay, gotcha. Can I roll the wisdom then again?
Yeah, indeed you can.
It's a 17. That made me miss a
Okey-dokey.
natural 20.
Oh, I rolled the wrong wisdom. I rolled a different sheet.
I got a natural 20, but the disadvantage gave me a 15.
I got a nat 20.
Fuck's
You
sake.
fail. My apologies.
Can I set both my mind to do it to negate the disadvantage?
No.
Damn.
What would you like to do, though? As you are gently
in that-
placed back on the ground from missing your previous turn. The four
that
trees
case,
seem to
I-
be moving around you, like flit in between different trees in a sort of possession-esque sort of way.
In that case, I just dash to get also on the precipice.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that would
And,
take 60 movement speed.
That'll also be
There
my
we go.
turn.
Yeah, so you are also sat at 300. Saturn, you have 60 feet left. What would you like to do after you give me a d20?
Get me over there. I'm dashing that shit.
Yeah, d20 and then the dash. Faux show. Also, no one rolled a 9.
What does a 9 do?
I'm not telling you unless someone rolls it. What was the d20?
Panda?
Oh,
What was the d20 you rolled?
it was 10.
Gotcha. The ground before you lifts you into the air before gently pushing you into a slide. You are propelled forward by the amount of your movement speed.
Yeah, wahoo. 30 feet.
Sweet.
Whoa.
That puts you at 270.
Okay, then I've got 30 feet left, yes.
Indeed, to the edge of the
Yes,
tree
I'll,
line.
I'll just walk over there.
Okay, so you're also at
I'm
300.
going walkies. Yeah.
Eleanor is the only one struggling to catch up with you all. She's literally 30 feet behind you. Two of you can see that she is fighting a tiny dragon. That's
I
it.
thought I killed the tiny dragon.
You didn't kill it, but you did hit it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right. That leads back to damage round. Let's see. I do this by distance, and there's 5 of you at 300 feet.
Random draw.
So it's a random draw. Yeah, I have to roll another. Nice. Third in initiative is. Wait a minute. No, there's. I needed a way to work that out as a 5, not a 4. Shit. What roll do I do? Take away a 1. Take away, that's the second. Tarzan,
Yes.
does a 12 hit you?
No.
Wonderful. A spectral arrow appears to fly straight past you. Almost piercing dash but missing.
Fuck that! Keep your head down. We're being fired upon.
We're under siege, my lord.
Battle positions.
That sort of, you know the original Lion King when Timon and Pumbaa come into the fight towards the end, and they do that, like, they sort of dance on the spot, trying to, like, look threatening. Dash
Yeah,
does
yeah.
exactly that.
Yep. I'm so down.
Absolutely. But ultimately, nothing else happens, and it is now your turn.
Okie dokie. Would you still like my D20?
Indeed.
That is a 13, sir.
Okie dokie. You feel compelled to eat a nearby glowing mushroom.
Oh, fuck.
It's a wisdom save if you wish to resist.
With advantage.
Yes.
That will be wisdom save, isn't
Yes.
it? Natural 20.
Okie dokie. Then I will let you know that a voice enters your mind while you get this nat 20, because it's the only way I can essentially give you the information. But the nat 20, I'm going to give you what the mushroom would have done if you chose to eat it. It would have given you a full rest.
Damn it.
What else would you like to do with your turn?
So we're at the tree edge, right?
Yeah, you are on the 300-foot point.
Okay.
All of you stood in a line.
Okay. What can I see in front of me?
The blue grass with the cliff edge. There's about
Okay.
10 to 20 feet.
Okay. I would like to dismount Dash
Yes.
and tell the party I'm going to take a closer look, but lead Dash with me.
Okay. How far do you travel?
Was it 20 foot? You said, let's call it 10, 15 feet?
Oh, so you're just going to walk to the edge of the cliff then?
Yeah, with a reasonable safe distance for health and safety.
Right. As you start walking, you're leading Dash in a sort of, typical horse rein kind of way. You're just pulling it with you. But suddenly it feels like there's no resistance whatsoever. And you're not holding any reins. And there was never anything there to begin with.
Dash?
How did you make your way through the forest so quickly?
I don't know.
You indeed do not know. But as you reach the edge of this cliff, you look down and it's just a bottomless cavern. And if you look forward past this, there is a lower sort of a few more 100 feet ahead. There's a lower cliff face as well, with what appears to be another forest on the other side.
I'm going to turn back to the party and just go, well, at least the grass seems safe.
Yeah, it is just regular grass.
But
And
it's
the
blue.
floor is, it's blue grass. Everyone's least favorite genre of country. And it's still the same, like, springy sort of ground.
Assuming I can't see anything else around me, I think that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Which leads us to...
Also, how many best friends can Taliesin lose in a single campaign?
Oh, well, to be fair, you never had this one. It's Eleanor's turn again. She's fighting Teeny Tiny Dragon. She rolls an 18 to hit, which hits. She rolls damage, which is 14. As she slices through Tiny Dragon, it poofs into a cloud of smoke. She's free to move her full walking speed of 30 feet, which also puts her at 300. She has now joined the party that are on the border of the forest.
Yahoo!
And that leads us to Fabienne. Oh, I didn't D20 Eleanor. My bad. She got a nat 20. Which means Eleanor is pushed by the ground. An extra set of her movement speed. She has actually now walked out to greet Talzin. She is free of the forest. And it's crazy, crazy magic. Whatever this is, who knows? Will you ever find out? No. That leads us to Fabienne.
I rolled a 7.
Okie dokie. Your mind is closed. Disadvantage wisdom while in the realm. You already have that, so no effect.
No, my wisdom was counted back to regular.
Oh,
so it
okay,
is
then
now
yeah, you do have
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Everything.
Mhm.
No.
You went from advantage to standard to disadvantage,
hmm
all within 300 feet. All right, what would you like to do?
Is there like anything? Can I see if anything stands out as I look out across the land?
Talzin and Eleanor stood safely in what appears to be just a patch of land.
Is there anything like in the distance?
You can see the green sky and really distantly the whale.
Damn whale.
As it floats around slowly, just chilling.
So there's no other landmarks, no buildings or
Nope,
animals.
none.
Oh. I guess I do nothing.
No, you're gonna stay
just-
in the forest or on the edge of the forest, which
Oh
is
no,
still
okay.
considered
I will
inside.
I will come out of the forest then. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
I will join the others.
As you step out and join the others, you are rudely dropped from whatever it is you were just on top of.
What the? Did I just jump? How did I? Scratching my head.
Yeah, maybe you missed a step. Maybe there was no step. Who knows? But you, as well as Talzin, you feel like, how did I make it through there so quickly? There was a lot of space traveled very quickly there. But no, ultimately you can join with Talzin and Eleanor. You see the very distant cliff edge, lower ground to where you are. As you look down, it's just a black hole. There's nothing. It's just literally the void. There is nothing you can see. A bottomless pit of no.
Cool.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
No, I'm just internally crying.
Okay. You have no memory of the unicorn. It never existed.
No.
Die. What is your turn? What is due? Give D20, please.
Fuck me.
Okay.
Okay.
9.
9. Okay.
9.
Hold up. Roll a D10 for me.
Oh my god. 5.
You can only speak Elven,
Okay.
which is Welsh. You must use Google Translate to talk to the party. You can only describe visual things in English.
Just so you know, I passed both of my wisdoms. Well, my wisdom save with disadvantage. It was 19 on the lower roll.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
I will.
Anyone who speaks Elven will be able to understand you. You are fluent in Elven, but no other language.
I was about to ask, but thank you.
Yeah. So if you're talking to someone who does speak Elvish, you can speak in English.
Okay. Can I dash like 80 feet anywhere? I
80
want to
feet.
get away.
You want to get
Mm.
away? The only way to get away would be to go further back into the forest that you are on the edge of.
So there's no way down, so we're just stuck here?
Exactly. But you don't know there's a down. You haven't reached that point yet. You're still at
Okay.
the line of the trees.
In which case, can I go forward as far as I can get without
Mhm.
falling into the?
Yeah, I'll call
Chasm?
it 20 feet. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. So you join in Talzin, Eleanor, and Fabienne.
Could I? This thing has been playing like tricks on us. Can I see if this is actually a cliff or if there's some weird illusion to try and keep us in the forest?
It depends what exactly you're looking for. If you're aware that it's, or you think you're aware that it's a trick, then what sort of trick are you looking for? Is it a magical trick? Is it
Mm.
something
I would say I'm
else?
probably I think it would be like I'm trying to figure out if it's like a magical illusion to try and stop us from
Okay, straight up Arcana
going
check
away.
then.
Is
Which
it to do
is-
with the people of this realm, as we discussed before?
It could be. Depends what.
Because if it is, I
gives
get
you.
advantage on it. That's why I need to ask.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, actually, no, it doesn't. Sorry, mistaken. I fucked my own lore up there. It does not have any relevance to the residents of the realm, the native or quote unquote native residents.
I'm gonna re-roll it because I had what would probably have been a pass and what would have probably been a fail.
Yeah, give us a blind roll. Just an Arcana. Arcana.
14.
Okie dokie. You do get the impression that magic is at work with that roll.
Yeah.
It absolutely confirms this is a magical thing. And as you are in the realm of magic, you can only assume that this is probably being performed by someone who has very strong ties to nature magic,
Okay.
potentially druidic.
Could I throw an arrow and see if it plummets down or if it just lands in front of us? Because if it was an illusion,
Just off
it
the
would sort
cliff?
of ripple or something. Yeah. Because
Yeah,
if
go
this
for
is
it.
illusion in front of us, it would sort of give some sort of
Yeah, like
information.
the hole that Salem made.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
So
for
I'm
it.
just gonna throw one of my arrows.
Yep. As you throw it and it just goes down into the chasm, you lose sight of it. This is not
Okay.
a mirage. You are seeing a genuine nothingness in front of you. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Is it just a bottomless pit? I assume.
It is indeed.
I'm gonna spit some blood out and just be like, "Can anyone heal me?" And then that'll be my turn.
Anyone who understands Elvish.
Oh yeah, fuck! I
Me.
forgot. Speaking of
Okay,
Elvish.
you Saturn still on the tree line, and Talzin free to use any spell whenever you wish. Both hear this.
I was like, why are you speaking Elvish?
See them in blood. I don't even want to know what you need.
Just, I bet.
Rwy'n siarad Elvish?
Like you said Elvish in.
Yeah.
Google Translate says Elvish is Elvish in Welsh.
Yeah, it technically would be. Because Elvish is not an English word. And you are translating
I do.
English to Welsh. So for Panda, who doesn't speak Welsh, essentially that was just, wait, are we speaking Welsh? And then Talzin went, yes.
No problemo.
Betsy, angan arnoch chi.
It's going to take a
If
while for
you
you to
say
get this
so.
conversation done.
We didn't siarad Elvish.
Are you saying you don't speak Elvish?
Yes. Technically, it's not a language I speak.
Yeah, technically you are confused and you would be like, what the fuck?
Ond i'r ydych yn ei siarad. That means, but you are speaking it.
Mhm. Thank you, thank you.
Beth yw'r affren? With more gusto. It means what the hell.
Basically just what the fuck?
Yeah, basically. Because I'm pretty
Amazing.
sure.
What the fuck
Mm.
is going on?
So Dyer's asked Talzin, who can heal him for healing, what would you like to do with that?
Okay, so try and get this. Galaf, Galaf, Eich, Yachai, and I'd like to cast Healing Word.
Perfect. Give it to him.
Give it to me. Wait.
That's 8 points of healing.
Yeah, it's better than -8.
Oh. It's not enough to save us from the bloodlust.
Right. It's technically you have had your turn, so the bloodlust doesn't mean shit right now. Salem,
Yeah.
it is now your turn. A potentially final D20 for me, please.
Oh god. That is a 17.
Okie dokie. You feel your mind's eye opening. Advantage on wisdom while in the realm.
Okay, fair enough.
A bit
Is that
late, but you know.
before or after? I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna try and take over again.
Yeah, it applies at the start of your turn.
Okay, then I'm gonna try and take over again with this newly given non-disadvantage
Okay.
for 21.
21. You beat a 20.
Perfect. If I step out of when I step like a foot forward out of the forest, does the connection get cut?
Immediately, yes.
Okay. In that case, I just kind of wave at the ground, think open the way to your location. I just kind of wave at it before leaving.
You can no longer hear the trees.
Yeah,
Oh my fucking god.
no more trees.
Trees are gone.
In fact, you get one last message. I was the one that told the truth, by the way. I was trying to, give you a chance to get some information, but you didn't ask any of the correct questions. Same for your mate over there. Points with no limbs to Saturn. Just like
look,
gestures
okay.
with the
Oh,
eyes.
Saturn also had to suffer. That's good to know.
Saturn just sees you looking at her and just starts waving.
And
You also had to deal with the trees.
that is the
I wish
point
I
where
didn't.
the tree fully fades from Salem's mind, and Saturn still has the positive tree talking to them.
I had to deal with like 4. Just can I grapple to pull Salem out of it, to pull Saturn out of the
Yeah, absolutely. Opposing strength checks. Saturn is 100% okay to choose to fail.
Yeah, I'll fail it.
I'll pull Saturn out of the fucking forest.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay. That ends
Bye, trees.
the D20 rolls. Are you all
So
gathering
it's
on the cliff edge together?
I suppose so. I guess I'm dragging Saturn with me since it's not
Yeah.
her
Okay.
turn yet.
Saturn also, the tree, as it sort of breaks away from this link with you, it just goes, you also asked some really weird questions. Nice try, I guess. And it just fades out into nothing.
Bye.
As the trees' faces
I'll
are
miss
just
you.
completely gone. And they look like normal trees now. Still colourful, all that jazz, but No faces, no voices. They're just trees, just chilling.
It's crazy.
So, Sailor's just like, I had to deal with 4 fucking trees.
Who even were those guys?
God knows. There was some kind of thing underground that was controlling everything happening to us.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Eleanor is
There's
essentially at
something
this
in the
point just on
trees.
her knees, just like tiny fucking dragons.
We love
Anyways,
dragons.
what are we staring at now? Just this pit? We're just dealing with this pit?
How
This
wide is
endless
the
black
pit?
hole. It is
Oh.
as wide as you can see.
Right. So there's
If
no
you look,
jumping.
now that you've all got the time, you're not in the time constrained system that we were running. If you do look around you, you see that you're literally on a semicircle of land just outside of the forest. There is no way to go.
How exciting.
Indeed. So you're all inspecting the giant hole that I left for you. You hear a voice from behind you coming from the trees. How did you get here?
I walked out.
Boat.
I'm pretty sure you were watching it.
A human male hunter approaches from the tree line that you have just exited. How did you get here?
Boat.
I walked. You
How
watched
did you
us
get
do
to
it.
this realm?
Oh,
Boat.
you don't see the giant ship?
The human looks up above the forest, and where you left the ship, there is now a black and silver dragon flying around.
Ooh, dragon.
What? Fuck.
It's moving kind of jarringly and jittering with each of its movements as it flies around, and I would like you all to roll a perception check for me, please.
Ooh.
Is this involve my hearing or sense of
No, it is sight.
cool? I'm fine with
14.
this.
14.
I got a
I
21.
presume that since this is wisdom modifier, I have advantage on this still, or
Yeah,
not?
yeah. Anyone who has the wisdom modifier, apply that, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so it's not just
Sure.
for chat. Okay, so I need it with disadvantage then. So that's going to get worse.
Me too, then.
Yeah.
I thought it was
I
just on
didn't do it
wisdom
with,
chat.
but I survived it anyway. So is
18.
that okay?
It actually ends up
Thank-
at a 9 either way.
Nice. And Fab got an 18 at disadvantage.
Yeah, the other was a 21.
Holy shit. Anyone who got above a 15, what you can see in the distance, this great big jittery, imagine like CCTV footage. It is moving like there's a lag in the frames, you know. You do get
glitched,
enough time while the movement pauses before it jitters into its next shape or location. Is that the head of this dragon is the same silver dragon head that was at the front of the ship.
Whoa.
As it begins to make its way towards you, it bellows a roar at the sky, spraying splinters of wood. It heads directly to you and lands on the small field section that you're on just off from the trees and says, I have cleared the surrounding airspace, my lords and ladies. No harm will befall you this day from the skies. And it just sits there not looking at anyone. Is this your dragon? What?
Is it?
What the fuck? What happened? What the fuck? Oh, I see. One moment, please, YouTube and Twitch. We have an issue with the call. Are we back?
Hello? Oh my god.
There we go. I didn't realize that
There we
issue
go.
It's
happened.
green for me.
There we go. Yeah, it's red again for me, but I can hear you.
Oh my god. Yes. Good to me now.
Discord is doing a poo-poo.
Yeah, I had
What the
Oh.
fuck?
it rejoined me, and now I'm good.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
it
so
rejoined
this is
everyone.
so weird.
The dragon. It was all the dragon's
It was the
fault.
dragon.
As soon as it landed, I had nothing.
What's the as soon as it landed. Okay, I didn't go on much further
Yeah.
than that.
I got earlier than landed, but
Right. Roll
Oh,
call. Is
really?
I'll
everyone
figure
back?
it out.
Yes, I think. Taliesin,
Right.
you
That's
good?
the
Yeah,
two of
yeah,
you
I'm
I
here,
can
I'm here.
hear. Three. I
Okay.
I'm
heard
here.
I'm here.
Swish as well. Okay, that's everyone. Sweet.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so this dragon did fly down, sit next to you, and all it said was, "I've cleared the surrounding airspace, my lords and ladies. No harm will befall you this day from the skies." And it is sat on the ground next to you all. Anyone who passed their perception, you recognize the head of the dragon to be the same one that was at the head of the ship.
What
Ooh.
was the DC?
It was a 15.
Okay.
I'm going to explain to everyone else that this is our ship in dragon form.
Cool.
And
The
Well,
dragon
yeah.
turns its head
Oh,
towards you and says, "Ship, you hear me?
Yes.
After all this time, my curse must be lifted. Am I free of my solitude?"
Oh my goodness.
The human
We're gonna
man
keep
guy
it real,
is
dude.
just stood there like, "What the fuck is going on? This is your mode of transport, and it seems to only be hearing your voice for the first time."
Yes. It's
Interesting.
normally a wooden ship.
And why are you friends with a dragon? Last I checked,
It's normally a ship.
the realm was at war.
It is?
How old are you?
And hard to know. Time works differently here.
How long have you
Give it a
been here?
guess.
What was that, sorry?
Let's let Hannah go.
No, it's okay. I would say give it a guess, as in like guess your age.
Ah, okay. Well, judging by the spirits that come and go, likely a millennia by now.
Damn.
Oh, I've been so rude. Welcome to my home. My name is Anid. Who are you?
You need a what?
My name is Anid.
You need what?
Sonny?
Are you asking for my last name?
Yes.
My last name is
I don't think
Akrap.
Alice is asking
My name is
for
Anid
her
Akrap.
Discord.
I need a
You need
crab.
crabs?
I mean, we can wait here if you like.
No, that's quite all right.
Go ahead.
How are
I'm
you
just
getting
after
crabs
information.
when you're all alone?
Akrap.
Oh,
With a P.
Oh.
your name is Anita.
Anid.
I need a crab.
I need.
What do you need?
I need
I need you to take me seriously.
I'm trying.
We're gonna have a hard time, man.
His name is actually Anid Akrap.
It's amazing.
Yeah, he is my
Maybe
human
crap.
ranger that I made just
Oh
for
my
this.
god. I need the
Um,
poop.
Yeah, he assumes that he's been there for about a millennia.
Millennium.
Yeah, not 1,000 years, a million years.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of years. Why are you here?
I was sent here during a great battle of my time. I was, of course, fighting the territorial war. What realm are you from?
See, that's a whole thing. Some other guy asked that. And
For anyone out of character who doesn't know, your realm is called Gaia.
Gaia. That one.
how many of them? How many guys?
Gaia.
Gaia, never heard of it.
What's your realm?
Terra.
Hey, that other guy was from Terra. I think that's just a different name from the same for the same place, man.
You can roll me a history
Maybe.
check.
All of us or just Salem?
Everyone who heard him say Terra.
Okay.
19.
Okay, you absolutely pass. It's another 15 to beat.
Ooh,
Actually, no, this is
16.
going to be a bit more like widespread knowledge. I'm going to say this is a 12 to beat.
That was a lucky roll because I only have +1 to history.
Nice. This guy has a
Oh, you only
+6
have
for
a
some
+5.
reason. He is history.
He is history. I'm nearly there. I'm +5.
Once you get to +6, you become history.
Okay, yeah, so
Yeah.
you absolutely, anyone who gets above the 12, you know that Terra was the name of the mortal realm before it was connected with Toriel, before the two realms collided and became one.
Oh, okay.
This predates the Celestials.
Right.
I'm just gonna, how was it in your time, besides the war?
War is all I know. Survival, since I've been owning my skills, as you have seen. What do
Yeah,
you
you
think
were-
of my little security door?
You mean a guy on the ground?
The trees? The tiny dragons?
The entire forest is my handiwork.
Thanks, I
Really cool,
hate
but I
it.
also want to kill you.
Perfect. Anyway, you said you were from a realm called Gaia.
Mhm.
Same place. Different name, same place.
Same place, different name. Interesting. So, what happened of the great battle between the undead demon and the dragon bastard?
I've got this one, guys. Flips out all the books. Right. So there's this team called Quad. Wait, is this Quad Maverick? Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. There's two called Quad Maverick, right? And then she's gonna be flicking through the books, like, okay, so they started off here, and then just explains the entire
So you tell him the
story.
entire. Okay, yeah, the entire.
Yeah, you sit
few
down a minute.
months
We're
that
gonna be
was
here a while.
campaign 1. Yeah, gotcha. So after this, he seems very interested, but also incredibly disappointed.
Oh,
As he's like, so Orcus and Tiamat both survive the war.
unfortunately,
I think Tiamat said
What?
we found his corpse, didn't we?
yeah.
Well, yes, you just read me the story of the death of Tiamat, but the soul would still exist, surely.
Yeah, we don't know how to
Oh,
kill
I
them.
don't know anything about souls.
The soul passes through that, and he points up at this previously unseen blue flow of what appears to be a liquid, but it's very, very gaseous liquid. It's like somewhere between the two states of matter.
So it's like a flow of blue
It
magical
is.
stuff.
I mean, it's a very low Arcana check. Any magic users can see this. Any non-magic users cannot.
Oh, they don't hit Noctis magic.
I don't think so.
Okay, good. I don't feel like explaining a big thing in the sky to many people.
Technically, Fabienne doesn't. And
But I
Dai?
have
Dai doesn't either, right?
certain things.
I
You
do
have
not
celestial
know
blessings,
magic.
Fab. Yours isn't magic.
But I have like the cleric things, like secret.
Yeah, celestial
And
magic.
guiding bolt?
It's different.
Okay.
So yeah, I think Fab and Dai, you cannot see anything. There's just the green sky that you used to see, and there's a whale off in the distance. Everyone else, you can see this great blue flowing current. And the closer you look at it, the more you actually see that there seems to be almost bodies making this. It's a flow of spirits or something of the like. And that is all the information I will give you about the flow itself.
Saturn's gonna probably be like, so if we like cut or sever that, what would happen?
Jesus. Salem
just-
says that in character, just Jesus.
Who?
Let the man speak.
No, I need is just like you plan to what?
We don't plan to. In theory, if someone were to cut that flow completely, what would happen?
I'm not giving you that information.
Okay, fine. That's fine with me. I wasn't gonna do it anyway.
It's my only
gonna
duty
help.
to protect that information and the realm.
Well, we're here to help? Question mark. She doesn't say question mark. That's me in real life. I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
Are we?
Technically, yes. But you don't know what or who he's protecting. You have no information.
Who or what are you protecting?
Myself, goddammit. No. For
From you weirdo.
this, you are gonna have to make a persuasion check.
Ooh, okay.
Can I assist
Persuasion.
or advantage?
Depending on how you wish to assist.
Look very polite and kind.
Look very polite.
Is there something you're casting to assist?
Spells probably would just make him more pissed off, so no.
Okay, I'll just do a
without
flat
a
roll.
physical involvement, then no, I will not allow.
15.
Okay, you win.
Oh, nice.
He absolutely is just like, well, of course, the source of the flow of magic. Who else?
So you were sent here against your will
Most definitely.
to protect something.
No, I wasn't sent here to protect it. That was a deal I made much later on when I realized I couldn't die.
Who did you make this deal with?
Hlea, the goddess of all magic, the source of the flow.
Can you take us to her?
Once I know your intentions, I'll consider the possibilities.
Okay.
Who sent you here? Sounds like some shit Fizzban would do.
You know Fizzban? That prick.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Yeah, we're on the same
Yeah, we
page.
have
I don't like
facts,
that guy either.
Wait,
Anyone
what
else
do you know
wanna
of his
go over?
previous traveling parties?
One of them tried to kill us. We're on a journey to fight? A question mark. The other one, someone from the previous one.
Surely they
Fuck
wouldn't
no.
still be around after a millennia. I'm only here because, well, the realm is... Who tried to kill you?
What was his name again? I'm bad with names. That's in character.
Gotcha. Which one are you thinking of? Because technically, both Para and
sorcerer.
Chazar have tried to kill you.
The sorcerer, in this case.
Chazar, okay. Upon hearing the
Yes.
name, he would instantly spit on the floor and curse the name.
Okay, cool. Glad we're on the same page.
If Chazar is your enemy, then you must be friends. You must be my allies.
We are indeed.
Chazar was the leader of my group. It was during the final battle between Orcus and Tiamat that we had trapped them in a realm, a hidden realm, that Chazar made a deal with the undead one. All I saw was him being melded with some demon's weapon before I was ripped out of the pocket realm into a portal that led me directly here, and then after many years, Hlea took me on, taught me the ways of the realm. I can now bend it to my will. But Chazar betrayed me and my people. What is his fate?
I mean, we did kill him, I think.
Truly?
Yeah.
Like a soul. Oh, he's permanently dead, probably? I don't know, man. It's getting really confusing how souls work.
Allow me a moment. And he just sort of like reaches his hand up into the sky. And he actually, for a moment, seems really shocked and surprised and says, It's true. You defeated him.
You can check on souls and stuff.
Yes, I have a connection to the flow. Blessed by Hlea as its protector.
Oh, would you be able to see if you can find someone for us in spirits and stuff?
I can try.
We're trying to stop Paracelsus and return the flow of magic to Gaia. But there's someone trapped in that. How do you say that actually? Would it be?
Stasis.
I'm talking about
probably.
Drow. Yeah.
Yeah,
Trapped in
essentially, their soul is trapped within the flow, like many
Yeah.
others.
Yeah, so I'll just say that. Trapped
Okie
within the
dokie.
flow. Can you help us try and find them?
I will do my best, but I believe I may know of who you speak of already.
You do?
Yes, during the past few decades, they have visited me as a spectral being that I did not quite understand. They would stay for mere moments, simply pointing up at the sky with a tear in their eyes, where this Paracelsus you mentioned had torn reality itself and connected us to a foreign realm. Of course, now it would appear that that is the product of whatever happened millennia ago. Okay, I'm convinced. Yes, I know this drow, this sin. Lyra has
Yes.
granted me knowledge also on top of this. He starts walking towards the nearest tree to him. And you see him slowly sort of become less and less opaque. Like he just turns completely transparent until he disappears. And then after a few seconds, he comes back and says, "Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm so used to being alone." He sort of prays almost as he reaches a hand towards the sky. And each one of you begin to see the tree's shape change into sort of a hollow darkness. And you begin to see images as if they are windows into another realm or another place. As you look into the tree line, you see in each different tree, the image becomes different fragments of what appears to be a woman who is knelt praying. The magic users see that the flow does indeed come from this very large woman. It seems to be coming forward from her chest, and he beckons you to follow him in.
I'm jumping in.
Yeah.
Jumping into this woman's chest. Whoa! My favorite activity.
No.
So I guess we're going to speak to Hlir. On the way into these trees, he's telling you a little bit about the realm itself, the things he has been granted. He says, well, it's safeguarded by Manawydan, myself. Manawydan is the great Luth, who appears to mortals like us as a great floating fish-like creature. And of course, the root of all the magic is Hlir, and he gestures towards the large woman who appears closer than she is. She presents themselves as the most beautiful woman you would see, but the true form is completely incomprehensible to us. Odd that you wouldn't already know about this place being from Terra, and he catches himself as he's saying it, and, Gaia now.
Mm-hmm.
But yes. Come.
Is there many more people here, or is it just you and this?
Just those I've mentioned. So it's just Hlir, Manawydan, and Anid in this realm.
Manawydan.
Manawydan. Yes, it is a Welsh god that I have stolen for our story.
Cool.
It is literally the god of the seas in Welsh lore. I think it's Welsh and Irish, actually. It's the same.
It's amazing. I thought it was going to be another OC. Matching with Anita Crap. Manawydan.
Anita Akrap is just an adventurer from a previous party of his bands. His first ever party. Haha, wonderful. He would have told you that, but I forgot to use the words because I'm stupid.
It was implied because Jasir was from the first party and he knew Jasir, so
that was implied. True. Yeah. He did say that Shazar was the leader of his party and that he essentially betrayed them by making a deal with Orcus. Right. Upon walking through the trees, if that is what everyone wishes to do, I will give a moment for everyone to gather. All right.
So how incomprehensible is this goddess's form specifically? I'm pretty good at comprehending forms, if you know what I'm saying.
I'm really good at this. I'm really good.
I'm really good at seeing things that don't have visual aspects.
That's what I
Pretty
do.
good at
Yeah, that's what
comprehending
me.
forms, if you know what I'm saying.
Leah simply exists within her own state. It's not as simple as being able to comprehend or see something, because there is nothing to see.
Oh. I do like seeing people. Never mind.
Yes, I would agree. It's quite nice to finally see other people from the realm. He starts looking around, and there's like a few races you can tell he doesn't recognize, like the Celestial that is with you. He's sort of looking at the very tall, human-esque, owl-featured woman known as Fabienne, and he's like, "So what are you?"
Do you want the short answer or the long answer?
Well, I've been here a million years. If you've got the time, I'll listen to both.
Okay.
Well, it all started when I was a little girl in France. No, go on.
Technically, I am a celestial Asama. However, due to things beyond my control, I was cast from the celestial realm. So for now, my powers, all of my celestial being, is gone, and I just aim to get it back and earn my place again.
As you're explaining this, he is hanging on to every word, and he seems like his jaws dropped, like he's just met someone famous, like he looks starstruck, and he just goes, turns to the rest of the party and just kind of like reels in a bit, and he says, "I have no idea what any of that means. This is so exciting."
And I have a pet pig.
Where?
Unfortunately, he has not come with us because he is also celestial and he could not cross to this plane.
Shit.
Shit on it.
But you can.
Yes, as my powers have been taken from me.
So this is another realm that the so-called Celestials may never reach.
Apart from me.
Interesting. Anyway, you all get through this tunnel of inside tree. This is a genuine spell in 5e, by the way, that I found, and it's really cool. Essentially, you can turn a tree into a portal. You would have seen it in Vox Machina if you're a fan of anything. Keyleth uses it a lot. But the way I flavored it is that it essentially opens like a portal door, the same way you would expect one of the Celestials to travel. But yes, you do in fact find yourself several leagues away from this gigantic woman who is safely kept at a distance from you, just in case. And you hear within your mind, all of you, you require the Book of Two Worlds. Find it in the castle of the one they call the Undead King, Paracelsus. The book rests within his reach at all times. If you can retrieve the book, destroy it, and free him of the deal that he so regrets. But I do sense that his attentions may be faltering to other places.
What other places?
There is a damaged, missing part of my flow. I can't reach it, but I sense nothing but evil within it. It's being directed into a realm I've previously never touched.
That's
What is the realm?
I've previously never known it. I don't know the name of the realm or anything really about this.
Can you maybe show us it?
I have no personal reach. I am being forced through it via the flow. I do not have any information.
Right, okay. That's okay.
But if you can promise me that you will put an end to this tyrannical, evil being, I feel I must bless you with strength that you will previously not have known.
So which is the evil being? The Paracelsus guy?
Yes. I cursed
I don't
him
think-
several decades ago, and until now he's only wished to rid himself of the curse.
We'd have to kill him, right?
Yes, please.
Can we not just free him?
Freeing him is to make him mortal again. He's lived his life.
But you said you wanted to free him.
Free him from life.
So the only way is to kill him?
Correct.
If we found a way not to kill him, would that be acceptable?
The only way for him to survive is to stay cursed with immortality, and he will achieve his goal that way.
Which is?
Again,
Haven't heard.
I have no direct connection to that realm that he is directing the flow to.
Right, so how do you know it's evil then? Because you clearly know fucking nothing.
The anger, wow. uh,
You know nothing!
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
I've never watched that terrible show.
Me neither.
I detect the evil because it has redirected the flow that I create for all the mortals in Gaia, or what it may better be known as by others here as Terra Toriel. I grant it to other realms that you will have no knowledge of, but the direction has been fully changed by something opposing to my own control. I can feel the energy, but not the exact location.
Right, I understand what you're saying, but you're also the person that cursed him. So are you really a reputable source?
As reputable as they come.
Yeah, I don't believe the person themselves when they're saying they're a reputable source. I'm sorry, that's just kind of a little counterintuitive.
I mean, you can roll insight if you want.
Din drag huisbas pwy rydiol ni cael yn dasg o stopio mae'n gennych si problem gyda lad.
I don't understand what you're saying, man.
Here to translate for those who speak Elvish.
Those speaking Elvish, the known bad guy who we are tasked with stopping, you guys have a problem with killing.
Yes. Why?
I mean, we've been tasked by two different people to kill this guy, and suddenly everyone's like, "Oh no, we don't want to do that."
Right, one person who I already
You don't speak
don't
Elvish.
trust.
Yeah, you have no idea what was just
You
said.
know nothing. Shut up.
You stopped saying it in Welsh. So I was like,
It's because I was saying it for Panda. My bad.
no, that's my bad.
I imagine Talzin's been quiet this whole time because he's staring at the giant woman that is in front of him.
Just say
Yeah.
smash, smash, smash.
Also, in response to Dai, nid oif in gwybod pam ei bod yn ei gwestiynu.
And for me,
Translate for the group.
I don't know why they're questioning it.
I was
Essentially,
thinking-
it was always your goal to figure out what to do about the whole Paracelsus situation. You have known from the beginning that it would eventually be your job to kill him.
Yes.
And all of you have already
But
agreed
that
to do
doesn't
so.
mean-
So you are simply
Yeah, that-
arguing with logic at that point.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that we can't also think about another way. Because originally, as you said, it was that we can decide what to do with him, even if we have been tasked with killing him. We still
Mhm.
have our own opinions to have.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Also,
That's what-
originally I trusted Fizzman, and originally my
taken
character
a lot.
trusted gods. Given that everything till now has pointed to Fizzman not being very reputable of a quest giver, it doesn't lead me to believe much. He and anyone partially aligned with him says.
Is this in
If
character?
I think has decided.
I don't think the rest of the argument. My character couldn't understand Elfish, so probably not.
I'm just imagining you would still be arguing with the
Yeah.
person granting you your magic powers.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
But if everyone has decided that that is the only option and have clouded judgment, then we'll go with that one.
How do we even get to him?
He's already a Dakli.
Bugger.
Damn.
Probably a ship or the dragon. The dragon ship.
The dragon.
The dragon is on the other side of one of the portals, just going, "Yo, help."
Thank you.
I was literally saying, so, does the ship speak dragon or does the dragon speak ship? What language do I need to know?
The dragon ship, the ship dragon, is currently speaking common.
That makes it easier.
Well, yeah, we have been speaking to it in common, so I really hope it understands common.
Yeah.
Or it's just been throwing random items at us and guessing right every time.
As I say, I do
Yeah.
speak Draconic, but what language is Draconic for this?
Let me just double check.
Because I don't want to learn another one. I'm happy with Common.
Don't let me do it.
We actually don't
No
have one.
languages.
We don't have one.
Oh,
lined up.
sweet.
Yeah.
It sounds exactly like Common.
Yes.
Everyone that already knows common will know this new language.
Lovely.
Well, I guess we know what we need to do.
Trachevini, Clathrundruch, Mindadrev Mouthy.
Is that you just speaking to die at this point?
Turn up, kill bad guy, go home, get drunk.
Bet.
Perfect.
The voice of Cleo rings out in everyone's minds one more time and just asks, "There is an urgency to this matter. I need to know if you are able to complete this quest."
Yes.
Or in
Sorry, I
hockey
started on
game,
the last
when
word there.
Sunio Alfie Nosan.
What?
I like this. Sounds like my kind of night.
All right. Is that everyone agreeing
Yes.
upon the urgency demand that Clear has made? I'm going to wait for everyone to actually answer this one. It's important.
I do.
I do.
Wonderful. I have only not heard Salem.
Shit.
Just say yes, man.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I would
If
like
I-
you to roll a
you're gonna curse me
persuasion
with
on that one
immortality?
with disadvantage.
Sounds good. It's a 20.
23. Were you lying?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, uncertain.
Uncertain.
They're not.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not
Detecting
certain
this.
they'll do it.
Detecting this, Clea absolutely does not trust Salem. Everyone else, your character sheets are instantly leveled up to 20
Oh.
as you feel the flow redirect from the root being clear to fill you with a new strength that you previously hadn't known.
We leveled up right now.
My power I got of here.
Oh my god, is that He-Man in Welsh?
That is He-Man in Welsh, yeah.
My man.
How do you recognize that so fast? Did you watch it in Welsh?
No, I just know good Abby.
As I was going to say, out of the words there, power is very close. Gutta V is I have.
Yeah.
Well, by level 8.
Right, yeah.
Goodbye.
Everyone instantly levels up 12 levels, except for Salem. You are still the same level. Actually, you do level up once.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're level 9 now.
Level 9.
As you did accomplish the act. You still get a level.
Oh, there is so much to do.
Lear reaches out to only Salem. Would you care to stay and learn more about the ways of magic, the source that you have been looking at your whole life, looking into, trying to learn?
Sam just kind of stares. Will it curse me with immortality?
No. You can leave whenever you wish to re-enter your mortal state. But until you choose to leave, you will be immortal.
Yeah,
It's like
Sure.
time will freeze for you and you only.
I'll stay.
Wonderful. Anid will show you around.
Sam just kind of stares. Yeah. Can I say goodbye, or do I just have to?
Of course.
But you're leaving?
This
No,
was all
I'm
in
staying.
this was all in
Oh.
Lear and Salem's minds. You all have no idea.
Oh,
Sam just kind of turns to the party. Right. I'm staying here.
huh?
The great big woman in the sky offered to teach me about magic. It's an opportunity I've never gotten before, and even if I don't particularly trust what Celestials tell me currently, it's still better than anything else. Plus, I have my lifeline, so you know.
You feel a slight headache as you say celestial.
Okay, not Celestial. What are you? Just kind of looking back.
I am Lear.
Do you have a type, a species?
I thought you were asking if.
Do you have a type?
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
into me?
single.
Do you like me?
You rarely ask me, am I cool? Just me?
Alice is just like, I'm so proud.
You got a type, baby girl? Or like.
Lear informs you that Lear is literally a unique species of
Oh,
herself. She is the only one.
Right, so it's clear. They offered me to stay. I kind of want to stay,
So you're
even
just
if I
gonna
don't
leave it?
trust them.
Like the
Huh?
mission and stuff? You're just leaving the mission and everything?
To be frank, I don't trust Fizzban enough to keep going with this.
That's so fair.
Anid sort of puts his hand on Salem's shoulder and just goes, fair enough. Yep. I'll show you the ropes. I completely dropped Anid's accent there for some reason. he's just talking to you about, how Fizzban's full of shit. You're probably making the right choice, and he can't wait to spend another millennia with a person here now.
Aw.
Yeah, if it's interesting, I'll stay. Salem just kind of reaches within themselves. I cast Wish to grant my wish to Saturn.
Aw. Thanks.
You can absolutely do that. Saturn, you have a wish.
Does Saturn know this or just has one now?
It's a verbal wish, so you would have heard Salem say
Oh.
it.
What? A wish? Why you get what? Huh? What?
I kept it safe. I've had it since we were at that library, and Taliesin got shit-faced and forgot eating shrimp for some reason. You really wanted shrimp, man. How did you forget it that fast? Anyway. And I simply I kept it to make sure we were safe in case something happened to everyone, or specifically me, to be frank.
You selfish
I don't-
motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't need it anymore.
Alright, even when you come back.
If I come back, then you'll have to be around to give it back to me.
Alright. No promises, I'll probably be dead.
You have a wish. You won't be dead. Just wish to revive.
Just wish to not
Oh,
die,
no.
bro.
Oh yeah, that's so true. On my deathbed, I'd be like, another 1 billion years. And then I have 1 billion years to find another wish.
You have to find another wish to give back.
Exactly.
I hope to see you all again. I suppose some of you will be, if I stay here for a while, some of you I'll likely see having more of a chance to see than the others, to be frank. Even if currently I'm not sure about the goal you set out to complete, I still wish you luck because I care about you guys over. It's really, who is he? You told me about him, but I still kind of have no fucking clue. I just felt a little bad about killing this guy.
Anid, still with his hand on your shoulder, refusing to leave your side, says, well, he's Bahamut, of course.
I wasn't
the
talking
great
about
dragon.
this guy, but that's interesting knowledge.
Oh, you mean the other guy, the one you have to kill?
Yeah.
Oh,
I have
that's
no clue about
Paracelsus. You've said his name
that.
loads.
No
Yeah,
way.
that's the only thing I know about him, besides the fact that he used to be a necromancer. Is he still a necromancer? Looking back at the floating goddess still. You can see what magic he's using, right? Is he still a necromancer?
Clear enters your mind to say yes.
Okay, he's still a necromancer, so good luck with that.
Or at least the last she knew was that he was.
So good luck with that. Have fun.
The moment you've finished saying this, Anita's going to be like, so, tell me all about shrimp. As tree branches and roots reach in through the portals you entered in and pull the rest of the party out.
Saturn's like, bye.
Bye, see you later. Don't die on me.
The dragon / ship, or whatever we're calling it now, sort of crouches down, letting a wing sort of flatten out against the ground for you all to climb aboard.
This has been a really weird adventure.
The dragon turns
Right.
back to look at you and goes, right? This is the first time anyone's ever spoken to me. And he's really giddy in his movement.
Aw.
Wait, I'm confused. So is it like the front of the ship now talks to us?
This is like you see a full black and silver dragon, but the head of the dragon is the figurehead of the ship.
Right, I'm with you. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna make more opportunity to speak to you from now on.
I would appreciate that very much. Shall we head back? Didn't I hear say something about the dude you want to kill being in our home?
I do.
That means yes, my dragon friend.
I understand, Elvish. Thank you for clearing that up. Well, climb aboard. We must make haste.
On your back?
Eleanor's been completely silent this whole time, just staring at everything, by the way. Her eyes appear to be rolling to the back of her head. She is, like, dizzy with whatever the fuck is going on. And she's just kind of like, okay, and just climbs aboard Bahamut's behemoth, the dragon. Oh, also,
Well-
I forgot to include a little tidbit. Strapped onto the back of the dragon is Lawsuit, who never left. Like, imagine, when you go to a supermarket and there's like the trolleys where you can have like the baby sat in the little seat. Yeah, that's Lawsuit right now on a dragon.
That's my baby. That's my
Yeah.
pookie.
Lawsuit is like a quarter of the size of the dragon,
Oh, blood.
and Lawsuit is about 4
Is he
times
enjoying
bigger
it or
than
no?
you guys. Oh, he's having the time of his life.
Has he got his tongue out like a dog?
Yeah, exactly that. In fact, he seems more excited than he has been since you met him. Does anyone have Speak with Animals active, funnily enough?
I should do.
Okay. Yeah, I think we essentially mentioned you were casting it every day to keep it up after every long
Yeah.
rest. Okay, so assuming you have that, Lawsuit is looking down at you and saying, I'm going to see them again. I'm going to see my parent. And that's all you get. Lawsuit is too excited to say any more on the matter.
Well, I don't know what that means. Guess I get on this
Yeah,
dragon.
you have no idea. Is that everyone climbing aboard Dragon?
Yes.
Wonderful. I was waiting for
gonna-
Salem to say something. Salem's not with us anymore. Salem's learning magic.
Sam's just gonna blow everyone off and go sit in their room.
There is no room. The dragon is a dragon at
Shit.
the moment.
I just go inside the dragon. No, I'm joking.
Inside the dragon, I climb into the dragon via a wound I'm cutting right now.
That's my
there's-
job.
Yeah, and then you're gonna shrink down, get covered in piss. It's like a saddle, like a long saddle along the back that each one of you fit on.
Okay, then she's just blowing everyone off and sitting at the back. She's not saying a word.
You're closest to Lawsuit then. Lawsuit is like drooling on your head.
That's okay. Don't mind that. I've got wet hair anyway.
Yeah, if anything, it just adds
Just
to the
adding
water.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You feel more powerful than ever. As the dragon takes off with you all snug on its back, as it reaches the tier, you hear it muttering, well, back to Solitude, back home. Turns to face whoever is sat towards the front and just says, please, ask my father if he's proud of me. He's never told me. As he goes through the tier, and as if nothing has happened, you are sat aboard the deck of the ship as he has turned back. You are once again above the monsoon with the shifting gravity as you're thrown around the deck. But ultimately, you are safe, standing, chilling, big dicks swinging. The ship lands at the tomb of Orcus before heading back to Daklai, where Lursuit disembarks, heads inside, comes back with Drow's wrapped body sort of in his mouth, places them on the deck of the ship, and then sort of pushes it next to the pen that Lawsuit then sits in and just rests, smiling, dreaming. And then looks at Talzin, who Lawsuit is aware understands him, and says, they need me to keep them safe, keep them ready. As the ship makes its way then back to Daklai without any heading from any of the party, as it has spoken to you and it feels a lot more confident in itself. There is a lone being standing in the center of town. The General of Paracelsus. He says, you were warned to cease your searching and meddling. Now my king awaits you at the citadel between realms. Let's hope you bring more than these dim-witted heroes did. As he flashes one look at what appears to be the tavern burning to the ground, and the previous heroes, Quad Maverick, all very clearly wounded with green flames smouldering away on them. as Fizban is weakly making his way towards you as you disembark the ship. And he says, Paracelsus knows. What did Leah tell you? As the general makes his way through an open tear that is left open. The only one you can't see is Kinku. And that's where we end the session.
Oh, Kinku.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
How do we feel?
Not good.
I feel great.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
I decided to give Void's character this campaign a lot nicer of an ending. You are essentially in your date of higher beings, we will call them. You've been given an opportunity to learn from one and learn about everything your character has wished to learn about in their time. And, you know, all that funky jazz. You're going to be best buds with a need. And yeah, essentially, until your character chooses to leave the realm, you are going to learn an infinite amount of the lore and the power that the flow can give you. So essentially, Salem is going to become the most powerful of their class. I keep forgetting. Is it wizard?
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer, sorry. Yeah, you're going to become the most powerful sorcerer in the mortal realm if you return after so much time.
Perfect.
You're going to become a legendary fella. Or fellet. What would you call a non-binary with that term?
Fella,
Awesome.
probably. It's not
Yeah,
really.
just a little fella, you know?
It's not really a gender term.
Yeah, true. But no, that is, again, an entire act in one session. I
Perfect.
had so much fun setting up that forest. I am so glad it went so fucking absurd as it did. I hope you all enjoyed that one. That was completely homebrewed from scratch. It was a lot of fun.
It was 10.
I enjoyed it. Salem hated the trees.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so would you like to know what the possible roles all were?
Yes.
Like
Yes.
meta, just because we are still recording / live. I want the viewers to know as well. So there were 10 positive rolls, 10 negative rolls. The 10 negatives were the nearest tree turns to face you, offering to answer any question you give it, or just essentially harassing you. It only tells lies. No one else can comprehend it unless they also have the same role. The second negative was Anid targets you to attack. The third was the character feels compelled to eat a nearby glowing mushroom, which intoxicates them, and they make every roll with disadvantage. Fourth was the character feels a surge of doubt, negative guidance, which was a 1d4 penalty of my choice at any given time. I know someone did get it, but I never used it.
Can't wait for you to use it when someone's rolling their saving throws.
I can't, you're not in the realm anymore.
Ah, damn.
A -5, so a d20 roll as a flat 5 would have been your character's shadow literally just attacks you. Which is why Eleanor had a shadow figure approach but not actually attack, as she had sanctuary, she couldn't be attacked by it. 6, you begin to levitate, held in place, you miss a turn. 7, your mind is closed, disadvantage wisdom while in the realm. 8, where did this unicorn come from? Fight unicorn. If unicorn is already a familiar, then fight a miniature dragon. 9, you can only speak a D10 language selection. Player must only speak in the corresponding language or make physical gestures to communicate. 10, you swear you see a creature passing by the tree line. Is this an ambush? You take 2d10 plus 5 damage. The positive ones were all the nearest tree trunk turns to face you, literally the same effect, but you can only ask it one question a turn, and it always answers with the truth. Second, Anid casts Sanctuary, which is what Eleanor had. 3, the glowing mushroom, but it's the effects of a full rest. Both with the same wisdom save, and I introduced them in the same way, so you would have no idea. Fourth,
I
you
figured
feel...
the 13 was positive.
Yeah. It was a 3 or a 13 that got you the result.
Mhm.
Another one was you feel a surge of confidence, which is the received guidance. 5, you feel as though you are being watched from beyond the tree line, which is where, if you're in combat, Anid actually assisted you instead of attacking you. 6, you begin to levitate, doubling your movement speed that turn. 7, you feel your mind's eye opening, advantage wisdom while in the realm. 8 is the unicorn, which only lasts while you're in the forest. 9, you learn every language for 1 turn. 10, the ground before you lifts you into the air before pushing you into the slide, pushing you forward by your movement speed. And that's all of them. That's all 20.
That's amazing.
Beautiful.
They were
Really
so
cool.
fun. I made half of them
Yeah.
myself. Half of them I stole from a Feywild module that I read. And just reflavored them to be funnier and more relevant.
10 out of 10. Loved it.
I will close up everything simply by saying, welcome to the final act. There is a reason you're all level 20.
Oh, yay.
The next
Level
act
four.
I'm in
is
danger.
the next act is mostly I think the last like quarter to half of the last act is a complete mystery to even me at this point. I have no idea what the fuck we're doing. I just know it's going to be fun. Salem has left the party, but Void still has a part to play next week. Ven is still unconscious, giggling to herself as you re-enter the normal realm. I'll get Celeste to play at the reaction of seeing Darklight as it is. Next time we run this campaign. I just want to double check that everyone is having a wonderful time.
Absolutely.
Yay.
We're gonna have so
I
much
heard
fun.
something in the distance just go, yay!
Panda went yay.
Yeah, it's me.
So Anid is actually a character I made to play, but realized I'll probably never want to play a ranger, so I just introduced them as an NPC.
Good
That's it.
NPC.
We can find someone to raid now. Who do we attack? Also, the bot didn't post again. What a piece of shit.
What a bitch.
Wanker.
Gosh. Winky. Let's have a look, see. We have one channel that we are following. It's Loading Crew.
Yippee.
It's an
Are they streaming right now?
ludicrous. Yeah, they are live right now.
Yeah. Just checking if we're still on the same schedule.
Yeah. It would appear we definitely are. I think they stream a little later than we start, and they end about half an hour to an hour after we do as well. I have found someone new for us to get, though.
Ooh.
Yes. Ghostfire Official. They are a bigger one that I've never heard of, but they look very interesting. It's for people just talking about lore and vibing. It looks like they play D&D very often, but they do like relative stuff too, so we can go get them.
Oh yeah.
Is there anything anyone would like to say to the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat?
Goodbye.
I
One of
will
you
tell them
sucks.
that
One of
they
you is
keep-
amazing.
Never trust a god.
One of you is way more dedicated to our schedule. The other one is lacking, honestly. Where
That's
were you? Nah, I love them all equally.
Nah.
I was typing, so that sounded really unconvincing, and I'm sorry. But I swear I meant it.
Nah.
Nah, just kidding.
Nah, screw all you.
Psych. Anywho, that is
Did you-
us for the week. What?
I was gonna say, can you roll persuasion on that last check?
Yeah, sure. What's my modifier as like for me as a person? Am I a convincing person?
After that comment, -1.
Okay, then it's an 18.
Get fucked.
Is that you angrily allowing me to roll the 18? Or...
I'm angry because you took away my unicorn.
Technically, I never gave you
Double
one.
angry.
It was real to me.
But it wasn't real to Talzin. Because he
I've
forgot
already made
all
fan
about
art.
it. I
It's too
saw.
late.
It's incredible.
That is just Flynn Rider. I know.
Talzin Rider, yeah.
Alton does Rider.
Yeah, you
Damn right.
Ooh.
Hoof
Yeah,
bump.
We'll potentially finish this in a week. Bye-bye now.
Ta-ta.